Good morning, good afternoon, good... I spent too much time on the toilet, I'm sorry. Welcome to Monday. Happy Monday something. It's time for 100 line. Our only 100 line this week. But, what a week it will be. Hello? Hello, where hot dog? Hot dog should be here, hello? There, hot dog. Anyway. What a stacked week we have. And by stacked I mean these three right here are all gonna get a full day. Kinda crazy, ain't it? I didn't think I'd get Wednesday off. I didn't ask for it off, but you know, that's the way it is. So let's hope that I don't immediately kill myself during 100 line today. And like I said last week, 100 line's gonna get demoted to once a week now. Until, you know, something changes. Probably. Oop. Turn you down a little more. Anyway, I think this is a good week. I think the inclusion of Ratchet and Clank is a good idea, because goodness knows I play nothing but weep shit now. Anyway, let's play the damn girl game. It's a fine Monday for me. Fine weirdo weekend. Even though people are off right now. People are off because it's Memorial Day. Not many would know this. Not many outside the US would know this. What's Memorial Day? I forget. I just know you get the day off for it. Some memorial, I say. Can you beat your score on the guild thingy? I don't know, can I? I don't care. Why is it not capturing? It should capture, come on. Capture. Can I change my support units a bit? Well, maybe Mantow wants them to be the same. You ever thought about that? What? What would you want? What, something that isn't these? Something that isn't these perfect ladies except you. I got something for everyone there. You fucking change. Sabrina or Klukai for someone with healing? No. Well, now. You already have 2 healing girls. What do you need mine for? I know you have at least 2. Hang on, we'll do that in a sec. This is the case? What? Who the fuck doesn't have their goddamn... what's her fucking face? Oh wait, maybe Mantow does need... What's her face? Maybe Mantow does need... Suomi. I just don't want to be another guy with just Suomi, though. You know? We can do other things aside from just have Suomi in our supports, like everyone else. I didn't actually choose their music. Hang on. Let's, is there a good list here? Is there a good list here? I don't want to go, I don't want to default to anything yet. We haven't listened to this in a while. We haven't listened to this one in a while. Even though it will get claimed anyway, but... Peak assessment value. I've been assessed. Wow. Right, I was doing that thing. I'm sorry, Sabrina. Everyone doesn't like you anymore. Only I like you. The whole... Everything else, everyone else, they don't like you anymore. I'm sorry. They all want you gone. They all hate you. Anyway, score? Do I even care? Total score 5578. What have you been doing? How do you even get that when... What? So what you've been doing, you've been going over here and beating up this stupid flower? Anti-AFK? Of course. What? The hell is that? What? Classical building cigarette? Is that what a mantou is? A classical building? My stupid American ass don't know about it? It's the classic emoji. But we can't do it because I don't have classic in here. Oh wait. Alright, we do this, we go over here, we do this, we do this, we do this. Maybe I'd have a bit more fun in this game if they gave me a better girl to, you know, go after. Well, I guess they did. But I still don't like Centaur pussy, so, like, what do I even care? I already did 2 pulls of her, nothing happened. Oh hey, this is here! Battle Pass is back. I should try to do one of these by itself. I don't have enough air core. Alright, so go over here, we hit this as well. And this is when we talk about manga or something. That fucking baseball manga updated. If anyone's been keeping up with that. Along with Magical Girl Drugs. And Magical Girl Drugs is being so predictable at the moment. I think the Magical Girl Drugs mangaka, I think they burnt themselves out on chapter 1 because they did the long chapter 1, you know. Just the feeling. That was fire. The chapter 1 of it? Yeah, it was nice. It's a little too long though. They kind of didn't pace it well. So, I think we're gonna immediately get pacing issues for that fucking manga. How's this going over here? I guess I still don't care. But that baseball manga, that one with the big lady, that one's going in weird places. I thought everyone wouldn't be such a freak, but I guess everyone's a freak in that, so, you know, to tell it in the most non-spoilery way possible. I guess that's kind of why I like it, because everyone in that manga's a freak. And it's got like a weird, like, it almost feels like an RPG party for that manga. But it's baseball. It's so weird that it's like a baseball manga. I guess that's what makes it unique, is that, like, it's so shonen core, but it's baseball. Wait, what's over here? Oh, we'll do that later. There's that. Enter the dormitory. Enter the domicile. Claim all. Go to level 5, claim all. Also, Odor of the Flame's been fine, I guess, for the few chapters that it's on. Oh shoot, sorry, I have to look at the bounties and not do them. You still need to waste some points here. What do I want? I think I could probably use a few of these still. Two of these. We'll start doing the actual story stuff of this over here tomorrow, I think. Today I want to stall with something else as well. Yes, it's a shmup. Don't at me. You know it's a shmup. Just a few, just one run. Just one run, okay? Just one run. You can trust me. I'm not like others. I have self-control over these things. You saw me not play, You saw me not play 100 Line for a whole week, right? You can trust me on this. Anyway. Do I wanna do this? I don't care. Go. I think I want to put her over here, actually. Put her there, but like this, I think. Where's the best view for her? Here? No, not at all. Oh, I forgot the buff. You're kidding me. Well, Cheetah, don't horrifically die, please. Jungjo reach that far? No. Anyway, Yoi. Where go those fucking bears over there? Oh, I didn't realize Burn would do this. I didn't realize the Burn field would just make him keep killing. Fire team is good, goddamn. Came up with this just now. You think it's promising. Emote is unlisted. Click the view. Thanks for stream. What the fuck? Yeah, sure. It's good. I'm not gonna use it, but this is probably good for your channel. I thought about having a certain redeem. I thought about having a certain redeem for mine. Where you don't get a 7 TV emote, but you do get a better TV emote that you can decide on. I'd have to keep a goddamn list of who wanted what emote, because you only get one. Awful idea. Terrible idea. I love it though. The hell's... God, what the hell are we doing over here? Why did you change to Centaur Pussy? Whatever. Why'd you do it after I started doing these? This playlist is making me feel tired. I need something else. Then again, I'm just saving my voice, honestly. I mean, can you blame me? Can you blame me for saving my voice for the fuck-ass game that we're gonna play 6 hours of? This isn't it. I wanted this one. Which one do I want to do, though? The hell is this? Yeah, sure. What was the last thing you did last time on that? We'll get to it, okay? We'll get to the damn recap when we get to it. I have my notes, okay? It's gonna be shorter. I swear, it's gonna be shorter. Why don't you stream the damn game? Why don't you voice every fucking thing in that game? Hmm? I only want to see Gravity do it because he's so cool. I don't believe you. Too time-consuming? How do you think I feel? God. How do you think I feel after playing this game, too? Or another thing. Is this a kill? It's a kill. I'll stun you. Not good enough. You wanna know what else is time consuming? Personal projects. All of them. Every single one of them. All of them. Bad idea. Why did I decide to do any of them? I'm really surprised indoor voice gravity has lasted this long. By the way, I didn't feel good today. So feel sorry for me. Pay up. I'm Gaku now. No, I got a weird thing, and I think it might be because of Mook's curse. Since he likes cursing me so much. But if I mention it, I think... If I mention what it is... I think the curse would amplify. I am strangely superstitious. You didn't listen to the curse removing subliminal I see? Mook is the only person who can curse me so well. I don't know what it is. So that's why Guitar Man Lives has to happen today. Today? This week. Man, can fucking Twitch chat, like, connect? Ever? Never wants to connect, this stupid thing. This guy die. Anyway, I did take some medicine for it, for my condition. And it did help exponentially better than I thought it would, honestly. Insane. Insane that modern medicine can just do this. I wonder why Japan is so against medicine, honestly. They're living over there in, like... Then again, I guess a lot of countries just don't... They just don't bother with, like, pain relievers, kind of. Or maybe it's like a weird... Maybe they know something we don't. Oh, I know. You have... yeah, okay. Oh, darn. Come on, Tsumomi. Oh, good. That's that. Alright. Let's got a... What did that mean again? I forget. Alright, enough of the low energy video game. We have a higher energy video game to stall with. Until Mantel shows up or something, I don't know. Alright, thanks for work. Come on, capture. I know you want to capture. Capture before the demo starts up. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. Come on. There we go. It's a little fucked up in the capture, but... Anyway. I don't know how to lower the game's volume. It just never wants to lower. Well, now. I thought about playing this on the birthday stream, but it didn't really fit in. This is Shoren Shah, an indie shmup from... from 90-something? 95, I want to say? It's insane that this is indie. It's also a big inspiration for the shmup Zero Ranger, which I don't like. And I wish they took more from this game, because this game rules and that game kinda sucks. I think that game's lame as hell. Bomba! Damn it. The only thing is that this shmup does want perfection from you. It doesn't want you to use any fucking bombs, ever. Don't get hit, don't use any damn bombs. Also, these power-ups, if you try to go into the center of them, they'll, like, give you all the power-ups from there. Anyway, check this out. This is really cool, this boss. I died. They hit each other. They can whack each other. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... I have no extends. This is awful. I'm doing a do-over, that sucked. I at least want to go to level 2. Come on, let me back in. And there you go, lying again. Why'd I do shields? I need power. Come on, power up. So you see why I'm playing these games now, right? Because they're fast and they make me a little happy. Just a little bit. Oh, I already had a shield. Oh! Right. You know, even though the game penalizes it, I should be using my bombs still. gonna need a shield. Yeah, there we go. That's how we do it. $210K. And even indie games were better back then, huh? That's mean. That's really mean. But you know what? Maybe I stand by it. Now indie games are just fucking doki doki. But free indie games used to be fucking Cave Story. You ever think about that? Oh, we're at full power. Do I have a shield? I do. Oh! Thank God for the shield. I died. Bomb! Need a bomb. Excuse me, bomber. Oh, we're really fucking up now. Anyway, what does this guy spit again? This boss? Right, he comes down here. And he assembles. And missiles. You like missile circuses? I still do. Anyway. Bum, bum, bum. I don't really know how to, oh, right, I can just, there we go. Top rank, I guess so. Of my own shitty fucking game. By the way, continue puts you back at the, last level you started off at. It's very nice. Very nice game. You can just keep going. Okay. Enough stalling. We stalled for 40 minutes. 50 minutes. No, not 50. Okay. Hang on. I wanted to get a different song. I just put on Shiva's theme because, or Shiva theme as like as kind of a default, but there's a better SMT song for this sort of mood setting. Notes. Let me get the notes out. Notes out. Let's change the category. Let's plug my controller in before I forget. What the fuck was this song called again? I think I know it's like serial number. Listen to Iva. Oh, it's F8. Excuse me. When we last when we last left off on the 100 line, Last Defense Academy. We are in a timeline very different from the one we're currently in. We're in a timeline where a killing game was happening, and Takumi was a very distrusted figure. And although he gained the trust of others, we could not follow through. And due to the fact that we cannot change anime cliches of letting someone sacrifice themselves to save someone else, that timeline was lost. And we did get our harem ending, but not in the way we wanted. In this new timeline, we decided to imprison Nato and not to reveal that we are from the future. However, even though we did this, Hiruko figured out that we were from the future still. How does she know this? How could she know this? Takumi decides to follow what she's doing. To follow her, she ends up going to a sketchy, unknown laboratory where a mysterious machine is there. He decides to follow Hiruko going into machine, and he finds himself in a different sort of Last Defense Academy with different things happening, such as Eito being dead. Now he does end up going back to his current Last Defense Academy, the one that he knows, and seeking answers from Hiruko. Hiruko is still dodgy to tell him anything that's going on, but she guarantees that if he can help her for 9 days, she will tell him everything. And that's where we are currently at, after that conversation. Alright? So TLDR, I decided that I don't want to just immediately redo the one route where we kind of bad ended. Where the fuck is this game? I wanted to do something different. Come on. Come on, capture. There we go. Anyway, very short notes. Notes are going back on the table. Get in the gamer position. Supposedly my voice is warmed up enough. You know, in theory. And you know what? It's gonna be warmed up regardless. So we are on chapter 13. Read that in a sec. So if you want to extra know what happened, where the fuck is... Okay, over here. This is 15A, right? So here we bad ended. At day 47, killing game route. This was ending 90. Chapter 15A, AB 047. Okay. So basically what happened was we decided that Moko shouldn't handle a commander by herself. let's all fight. And then when we got back to the academy, it was destroyed. So, you know. Wait, what? Oh, this is Last Defense Academy 1. Okay. That's, very strange. That's very strange. Why will it just let us do this? Alright. Hiruko called on me in my room shortly before dawn the next morning.
Oh?
I'll get right to the point. I'm going to second to last Defense Academy today, and I want you to come with me. I'm sure you understand why we're going.
Huh?
To get Nigo and the others, right? Hiruko nodded. It was no surprise she knew about the other campus. Sirei had explained it to everyone a few days ago, after all.
Ah!
Hey, wait a minute. Today? You don't mean right now, do you? Of course. It's not even 4:30. Time is of the essence. We need to be back here before tomorrow. Tomorrow was day 7. That was the day the first commander we faced came back to fight us again. You mean for the battle? How do you know about that already?
Oh.
And that's a penalty. I told you not to ask questions. Are you incapable of holding up your end of the deal? I reluctantly held back the torrent of questions welling up inside me.
Oh.
Now go and wake the others up.
Huh?
I'll need more than 2 of us for this journey. We need to put together an excursion team. Okay, but why do I have to be the one to do it?
Oh.
I know. It's such a pain, isn't it? Are you starting to see why I made you captain now? I decided to run things by Sirei before getting the others involved.
In my future, the other academy was attacked on day 10. During that battle, Moko was taken prisoner and later killed. It's better for us to avoid losing soldiers if we can help it, right? So I was thinking of going there and bringing them back here.
Why so early in the day, though?
Huh?
Because there will be an invader attack here tomorrow. We'll have to leave soon if we want to make it back in time for that. Suri spent a few minutes thinking the matter over. Alright, I'll allow it. Thanks. There's just one thing worrying me, though. When the attack does come, everyone's probably going to ask how I knew about it. I've already decided not to tell them about the time travel, so... Don't sweat it. I'll come up with something. As it happens, I received word from the artificial satellite. Sirei was explaining the situation to the rest of the team.
Yeah.
According to their intel, there's going to be another attack sometime tomorrow. This will lead to harem, though. We already got the harem route! Weren't you paying attention? We got the harem route. We got to roam the rest of the earth with Kyoshika, Moko, and Tsubasa. Isn't that harem enough for you? God. They were able to deduce this by analyzing the enemy's movements from above. There's going to be a lot more of them than you saw on your first day here. So I've made the decision to call in the troops from the other campus to supplement our current fighting strength. I had to hand it to him. He sounded convincing. The others accepted the story without a second thought. I only got the leave ending on that side. There's a leave ending? What? So you're saying we need to get there and back all before tomorrow? Hidoko was playing her part too. You'd never have guessed this was her idea in the first place. So, who's going and who's staying? Sumino, Shizuhara, Kawana, and Gitsaki. You'll be our excursion team. What about me? I want to go murder the guys at the other campus, too!
Oh!
Nobody said anything about murder, Miss Amamiya. I got Takumi and Hiroko. We've seen they can fight, but why'd you pick the other two? Yeah, why did you pick us? We end up having to fight while we're out there. Wouldn't Takamaru or Darumi be a better choice? But that would leave us without any experienced fighters back here. Just think about what that would mean if the excursion team didn't make it back in time. I guess that makes sense.
Huh?
Can you handle it, Tsubasa? Yeah, I think so. I haven't eaten today, so worst comes to worst, I won't have to have a lot to throw up.
Huh?
How about you, Shoma? He'll be fine. I've been giving him some intensive training the last couple of days. Right. That's why I look like this now. He's back. He's back. I can even control it now. If I relax a little, I go back to normal. Peak. Sorry, you must have found that pretty revolting, huh? Nobody spoke. We were all still in shock. Well, not all of us. Shoma himself was fine, and Takamaru since he'd been the one training him, and also... For some reason Hiroko wasn't fazed by Shoma's transformation either. Almost as if she'd seen it before. Anyway, you don't have to worry about me. I'll do my best to be useful in my own trashy way. Do you guys remember when I mentioned feeling a surge of power before? You all felt that too, right? We all nodded. I get the feeling we can do great things with this power.
The flow of time is by
Yeah.
breaking that rule.
By going back in time, I'd broken that absolute law. And the resonance effect that made everyone stronger was already having consequences I hadn't counted on. Let's be on our way. We can't afford to waste time. Alright, good luck out there. I'll take care now. I like how every timeline now is just like, let's go get the second to last defense freaks. Like, immediately. Like, day 5, it's always like, let's go get the freaks. With that, the members of our excursion team went to the war room for an additional briefing from Zirai. Apparently, there was a shortcut we could take by putting out flames in strategic places. This route would cut down on our journey time considerably. It still wasn't the kind of round trip we could make in a couple of hours, though. If we made it back before sunset, that would be enough for me. Is everybody ready? Yes. Ready? I don't know. We'll take good care of the place while you're gone. So let's go. Wait, I still need to go to the bathroom. Okay, well go ahead. I don't have time to mess around here. Well, he is gonna make a mess if you don't let him go. Come on. God. Going to the map, the shortcut is right over there. How do you know that? Siri told us, didn't he? Oh yeah, I guess. We've seen this. We've seen this shortcut before. We've been there. Ronk.
I'll take this.
We did it.
I'll take this.
Oh. Man, you should just keep picking voice 1, huh? Nothing bad ever happens.
I found something.
Yeah, I know. Jump in the hole.
Yes!
Wowie. We got so much rock now. Phew, we finally made it. So that's second to last Defense Academy? That's it. No doubt about it. You're talking like you've been here before. I thought I told you not to ask questions. Do you want another penalty? A penalty? I hope they have bathrooms. I'm ready to burst! What's the comic meme? Yosuke explained himself as eloquently as possible. Shoma dashed off toward the school and disappeared inside. I always keep forgetting which is the Yosuke from Persona 4. Is it Yosuke or Yusuke? It's probably Yusuke, right? Or was it Yosuke? I forget. I forget. You could have just gone on the way here. You probably can't go outdoors. He strikes me as the delicate type. Then, as the rest of us got closer, I saw her. Not to go back to the baseball manga, but that reminds me of a bit in the baseball manga. The whole can't go outside. Those are me. Blah 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 blah. What? You must be Takumi, right?
Huh?
You two are Hiroko and Tsubasa? I don't understand. How do you know our names? Hiroko, Tsubasa, and I shared a confused glance. But then... Oh dear, I'm most terribly sorry we weren't here to greet you. Greet us? We had to help Kyoshika get her sword out of her you-know-where. Technically, it was her sword sheath. It was stuck in there pretty tight. Took us a while to pull it out. You-know-where? You don't mean... Please don't get the wrong idea. It was lodged in the drain pipe in the bathroom, that's all, huh? Lady Kurara thrust the holy Jumanji sword sheath in there in a moment of impish high spirits. It was clogged. What was I supposed to do? True. True, Queen. Just what do you think my beloved sword is? I know it's something you used to. Don't say another word. Back up a minute. Can you answer our question, please? Yes. What's all this about coming out to greet us? We received a communique. A communique? From the Honorable Sierra, you see. I see. So basically, Sierra called ahead and let you know to expect us. Not just that. He told us the other stuff he's been keeping secret too. He explained how the circumstances have changed. Wait, I still don't get it. If Siri could contact you, why did we have to come get you? He was only able to get in contact a few hours ago. The electronic interference has been rather fierce of late. But you know what's going on now. About the attack on Last Defense Academy tomorrow. Yes, we do. That makes things easier. No one wants to waste time explaining things to you. Nigo, get the school bus ready to leave. It already is. I'm afraid that I won't be joining you, though. I'm unable to abandon second... Ordered? By who? Was it the Zire person? No, these orders came from someone higher up. Nigo looked up as he said this. The moon. Up at the huge celestial body in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. The artificial satellite. The enemy hasn't realized the school is only a decoy yet. Sooner or later, they will attack it. When that happens, are you planning to self-destruct? Oh my, how did you know? Sorry, but I won't allow that. We can't afford to lose you. If I thought Hiroko was showing a softer side of herself, I was wrong. The very next moment, she dashed toward Nigo and brought her heel down viciously on his head. What the? Wow, that was sweet! I wish I could do axe kicks like that. Nigo fell to the ground with a thud, still scattering sparks from the top of his head. Some part of his body was making a high-pitched staticky whine I'd never heard before. Why did you do that? Good grief. And I thought I was the killer of this group. Don't worry, an attack like that won't destroy him. I just forced him to shut down for a while. Everyone stood rooted to the spot, stunned into silence. It felt like we were doing that a lot today. As usual, Hiroko was totally unconcerned about what anyone thought of her. Now, let's get going. She picked Nigo up like he was a piece of hand luggage and began carrying him toward the parking lot where the school bus was waiting. And then, with all of us safely on board the bus, we left Second to Last Defense Academy behind, without another word. I like that absolutely no one wants to sit next to her. This is the most unique bus CG we've had. I'm pretty sure, because last time it was hang on, I needed to get the draw doc out. If you remember, last time it was like Hiroko here, I think, and then like all of Second to Last Defense Academy was like over here. Like all of them. And then, you know, Takami's always here. He always gets the fucking sick person seat. Well, I guess that's not really the sick person seat. I guess this is the sick person seat, but, you know. He gets to just fucking die when the bus screeches to a halt. He gets to be flown through the fucking window. This whole episode had added another 100 questions to the list of things I want to ask Hiroko about. But I just have to keep them to myself until the end of day 9. I sat squirming in my seat, reminding myself to be patient, no matter how difficult that might be.
By the way, does it feel like we're forgetting something important?
Yeah, You know, there should be another little squirt we should, you know, be carrying here.
Something important? I've got all 28 volumes of my favorite manga.
What's so important about that? And I've got my signed world championship belt. Ugh, nobody cares.
Now that you mention it.
Weren't there supposed to be 4 of you?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Shoma! We forgot all about him.
Man, he was fucking shitting! We made a U-turn and rushed back to Second to Last Defense Academy. Sure enough, We found Shoma in the courtyard there, tears streaming down his face. We picked him up and made a fresh start on our return journey.
It's fine. Really, I don't mind. It's no wonder you'd forget about me.
This is like my first day in high school. That's fucked up, man.
I know my existence is about as flimsy as a 0.01 millimeter thin piece of rubber.
Notice, Moko's soul is leaving her fucking body over here. You see that? The fucking snot bubble with her face on it? That's her soul. Her soul is stored in her nose.
That's not true.
Did you actually understand what that meant?
Not exactly, but I kind of got the gist of it, you know? There's only one thing you can use a rubber that thin for.
Don't say it!
Spent the rest of the journey doing our very best to cheer Shoma up. Eventually, we built his self-esteem back up to its normal, albeit still low level. And Last Defense Academy came into view on the horizon. In Finland, do you have to equip the school buses with like flamethrowers on the top instead of fire extinguishers? You know, to melt through the ice wall. I gotta stop making that joke. We all made it back. That's a relief. Were you worried about us? Only nails on the wheels? Oh yeah, you have to, for ice, you have to like chain up the wheels, that's right. That's like something truckers do, is they chain up the wheels. No, I was just... Never mind. It ain't important.
Uh-huh.
He's been pacing around the school in a tizzy the whole day. It's just part of my training routine. Days like day, that's all. So those guys with you are... The faceless NPC squad? We've had this conversation before. They are anything but NPCs. Except maybe you, Lamau.
No.
We've had this exact joke before. Except Gaku's here now. Gaku's here and he's alive. He's so alive. We gotta introduce ourselves too. We'll look boring next to them. That's alright. Nigo already told us all about you. Nigo's that little critter in the red beret, yes? I am second to Last Defense Academies. You're basically Siri's underling, right? Filled us in on your guys from the second campus already. Anyway, let's get started. What are the rules for this killing game, Siri? There is no killing game. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So, you guys are really gonna fight with us? You know it! We'd scarce come all this way just to deny you now. Killing game flashbacks? I kinda wanna go back. I kinda wanna go back in. I said it last time. I think I said it on the birthday stream. I thought about doing that other route by myself, off stream, but I also figured that since this timeline is just a little bit connected to it, and you know, we saw Ato dead in this timeline still, and we saw that you know, a Hiruko was trying to put someone in a recovery drone who might have been Gaku. I think they're a little connected, and you know, we might learn something over there that we should only be learning over here. If that makes sense. You know, just to be safe. Just to keep me very fresh. We'd scarce come all this way just to deny you now. The team from the other academy had discussed their resolve on the way over. After Nigo told them all about World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, and the artificial satellite, they were in no doubt about what they had to do. From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? And the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out. And that'll be the end of World Death. Right before, we shoot off in the escape pod to meet back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. What possible reason could we have for refusing to help? We make it through these 100 days, and everyone's stories end happily. We're with you all the way. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Our team welcomed the new arrivals with open arms. It just melts my cold metal heart to see you all getting along. Those invaders won't know what hit them now. What do you guys say to another cheer? All together now. Banzai! Banzai!
Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Aito! I can't put my finger on it, but something feels off. Didn't we have a lot more teething troubles getting everyone to work as one big team last time? Well, it's not like I want everyone fighting among themselves, so I guess this is just fine. Maybe everyone was just sick of seeing Gato. What if that was it? With night drawing on, everyone went back to their rooms, including the new members who had new rooms assigned to them. For some reason, Nozomi stayed back after the others had gone.
Huh?
Is something wrong? No, I just wanted to thank you for going all the trouble of coming to collect us. That school is only a decoy, so if we'd stay there, sooner or later we'd... Anyway, I really appreciate it. Knock it off. I haven't really done anything to deserve your thanks. If you want to thank me, do it after we make it through this. Right here on day 100. I never expected you to say something like that. Sorry, too corny? Not at all. I agree. Pick this up again on day 100. That's right. This is what I'm here for. This is why I came back to the past. To play the shitty games that suck ass. This time, I won't make the same mistakes. Well then, talk to me. Good night. With those parting words, Nozomi left and went to her room for the night. I thought I was alone, but then I heard a noise. I turned around, but there was nobody there. Must have been the wind. Still not totally convinced, I made my way to my own room. There's a faint aroma of lavender in the air, a scent that felt weirdly familiar. Opinion on lavender the scent. It's fine, I think.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here and prepare to be ready to give your life.
You know, my sister works in soap. She has soap. She gave me a bar of soap for birthday because I stink. I probably stink. I'm sure I stink. Anyway, it's a scent I liked, and she liked too, and surprisingly no one else likes. It's tobacco and bay leaf. And I mostly just smell the bay leaf. It's pretty good. Sickening? What, bay leaf? I put a bay leaf in your fucking soup, you're gonna die? Alright. So one of those disgusting freaks gonna show up. I'm already here. I was talking about you. You meant the invaders, right? You was thinking about the tobacco? Smogja? Smogja? Smogon? Tobacco leaf doesn't smell that bad. It's just, you know, when you fire it up, does it smell bad, right? And it is mostly bay leaf, so you know, if I could smell-o-vision it to you, I would. Unfortunately, you know, it'd be good if you could like just. We're getting sidetracked all the time in this one, in this VOD, aren't we? Either way, I think one day, when we ever get the smell-o-vision, you know, that we always want to have for some reason, even though it's a bad idea. It'd be good if you could just like turn it on and off all the time, right? Just be like, hey chat, I got my favorite fried rice. Here, have a whiff, you know? Siri, do you know when they'll be coming? Note to self, shut up and don't react for gameplay. I mean, you'll make me happy if you chat. You want to do that? Do you just want me to just close chat, period, and just, you know? Well, soon. Yuruko seems to know everything already. I was on the verge of asking her about it, but she silenced me with a sharp glare. How do you know, Yuruko? Theory Nigo told me already. Yeah, that's it. Indeed, she asked us shortly before you all got here. We'll be fighting the same commander that escaped on day 1. Isn't that right? Exactly. Gosh, you're such a good listener, Shizuhara. Since you already have experience fighting him, we have a strategic advantage. Not to mention, we've got a much bigger team this time. Yes, quite. It should be no challenge at all.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Anyway. They're already here. I told you, didn't I? Anyway, now would be the time to talk, if anything. When I'm just doing, like, menus. Alright, Takumi. Go ahead.
Huh?
You're our captain, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Oh, right, is everyone ready? Yep.
Oh.
What? What's up, Gaku? Why are you shaking so much? Shut up. I'm just cold, that's all. I decided to go commando today. You could have at least pretended you were trembling with anticipation or something. We're just... Yeah? We're just going... Okay. Alright. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future. Oh my, this camaraderie is so touching. So moving. Not bad, I suppose. Okay, Somino, you're in charge. Leave it to me. Come on, guys, let's do this. I thought about skipping it, but, you know... When are we ever gonna get, like, the full team? Again. I think we can get like one of these a day, a stream. Rare full team. Let's see what we're working with. Alright, that side's fine. That side's questionable. That's a really good side, that south one. Over here, skip this battle? Really? Do it? But gameplay! You want me to just read? This sucks. I want to do something! I just did the whole... I got the whole team together! And I can't even use them? Fuck you! I'm doing this!
Let us begin. I've got you!
Here we go. Ready when you are.
God, I haven't even played menus this week, and you want me to fucking skip? No! No! Let's go to...
Here we go!
Yeah. Actually,
It's my turn!
you might be better. God, her fucking AoE is so weird. I really need to grab some
Time for
upgrades
me to
for her.
move.
Actually,
Game time!
God. She gets so much voltage for us. She's so good.
I'm ready.
You know what? You know what? I can waste an AP on
I'm
this.
all set.
Never mind.
Time to move.
Hiroko's fat fucking ass doing nothing again.
My turn. Take this. Got it.
I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
What if I just...
Freaking go!
Oh, right, his AoE kind of sucks. His special kind of sucks, though. Nah, this is fine.
I'll show you what's up.
Alright, on the hunt. Here we go.
That's what I'm talking about! Let me handle it. Letting loose! Did you see that? Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go!
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
This side kind of sucks a little.
I'm good to go.
They don't really make like a good team, if that makes sense. Of course that makes sense. What, am I stupid?
How's that feel? Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
We need to focus on over here.
Ready whenever. Die. So unsatisfied. I'm ready. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker. My turn.
Let's do this!
No one here has any sort of...
Prepped and ready. I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
Okay.
I'm prepped and ready.
Nah. Where's like some easy voltage to gain? You.
Time to move. I'm all worked up now. Time for battle. Take this.
This isn't going as cleanly as I would have hoped. But you know what? That's the fun of it. That's the fun of this gameplay. Gaku's worthless right now.
Time to move. I can hardly contain myself. Time for battle.
Can I? Nope.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Okay, okay.
What's the best angle for this?
I'm all set.
Fuck it, fence up.
Here goes.
All good. Out of the way, pest.
You know what? I wouldn't like the skip battle. I'd really like it if they made something to skip waves instead. I think that'd be funner.
I'll take care of this. You're in the way. Child's play.
Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
Good to go.
We're almost done with this wave. We just got a few other freaks around to deal with.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. You make a lovely corpse.
Just have to deal with this side now. Because no one here has good, like, AoEs.
Try this on the size.
Okay,
I'm ready.
what if I did this, though?
I'll set it up.
Oh, damn it. Well, whatever, it killed itself. Well, now. Really? Nothing new? Oh! Oh, that's gonna be a pain to deal with. This guy's gonna be a pain.
I'll put an end to this.
Time for Carrara to actually do something.
Uncouth baboon.
Prepped and ready. Let it loose. I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way. You saw that, right?
Let's freaking go!
Good night. There we go.
Eat this! Oh yeah!
Over here is an issue, though. They keep making it so that Kako has to move.
Okay, okay.
I'll come back there.
It's my turn.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's go. Hi-ya.
How's it going over here? Well, there's nothing to do over here.
Onward.
This is basically the same setup.
Yeah. My apologies.
My turn. Good to go.
Right, we need to go over here, actually.
My turn.
Ima, do you have anything that could boost Hiruko's fucking movement?
whenever.
I'll just give her this.
I'll put this to good use. Time for battle.
God damn, her fucking fat ass. What else can I say?
My turn. Right here. Time for battle. Take this. How satisfying.
All good. Out of the way, pest.
Good enough. Good enough of a turn. Ima might die.
Leave it to me. How's this? So my turn. Tired. I'll chop you to pieces. All right. Let out of my way. Broken so soon.
Okay, okay.
Where can we...
I'll blow you away.
This is so spongy. Not spongy.
Bring it on.
The other way. The other way around.
Just ring that bell.
I'll come back. I'll come back there.
Let's go.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open. I've got you.
I've got this.
Make way.
Prepped and ready. Hey, this. Here goes.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. You've got me all excited. Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go.
I want to be done with this side. This side sucks.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful
Tag
death.
me in. Boom! Moko wins again.
Alright, we got 1 AP to spend. I think I want to use it on
Locked and
this.
loaded. Let's roll.
There we go, that's fine. Those of me might die.
Kneel before me. Stun. Oh, too easy.
Oh, good. Ha!
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Alright, really shitty wave.
My turn. I'm all set. Taking the shot.
Huh? Who is
Oh!
that?
Again.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No.
Yeah, that guy was a.
Maybe he's gonna transform and get big again?
Don't get distracted, Takumi. That's not who you should be focusing on now.
You should be focusing on me and the key to your chastity cage.
Over there?
Who's this? Another party crasher?
Ah, that's him, guys.
Yes. That's the commander we faced on our first day here.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
It's me, Fuckhead Dragon. Here he is again. Don't care. Yawn.
See? He transformed and
Oh.
got big. Told you so.
You were talking about someone else when you said that.
Huh?
Hoodie over there hasn't done anything though.
Hoodie?
The person in the hood, duh.
Oh, who could that be? Did the timeline
Leave
change
them,
again?
Takumi. You're the captain now. We need you to lead.
I know. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander.
I believe he called himself Mervrum, yes?
Got it!
This time we won't focus on Little Black Hood. When that time happens again. Of course he doesn't know. This is a different timeline. How could he know? Anyway.
Make way! I'll put an end to this!
Yeah, I guess this still works.
Behold the glory of an old Suzuki! I've more than earned a break.
Let's go.
You know what, Kyoshika, you can do that. You can have the honors. I love it. I always love it. Never get tired of it. Oh, she's like dying because of that though.
Leave it to me. Flash! My apologies. Onward.
I've got
Alchemy,
this.
can you clear up in here just a little bit? No, not really.
Good to go.
Hmm.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Kneel before me. I'm going all out.
This isn't worth it. This actually isn't worth it, but I just needed to do it.
Flawless execution.
This is absolutely just not worth it at all. That's right, Kyosuke. That's how many you have. Actually, Kyosuke, can you, like, die? You mind dying a little? Nah, she'll still be useful. I just gotta do something else.
Ready when you are.
Hang on.
Onward.
Hang on, what's the... Keep going. Keep going, make sure he keeps exploding.
Let's do this.
Takumi, can you, like, please do anything useful? Why am I saying it like that? Why am I being so mean? Okay, you know what? You do this. Now suddenly,
My turn.
he, will...
This should do it.
Time
Okay, we
for
can do
action.
this again.
I've got your back. Appreciate it.
Why'd I do that?
Leave it to me.
I'm just gonna have Kyosuke do it again.
Onward. I was careless.
No, we're not doing that. Come on.
This is a trifle.
Kyosuke, you mind killing yourself?
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
It's the worst way to ever fight this boss. It's amazing. It's amazing that I'm doing this.
Good to go. Here we go.
That was your blitz. That was your blitz, though.
One last strike.
All right. We're so close. We're so close, though. Only 22 left? I could totally do that if I had more guys over here.
I've got this. I'll help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I need Takumi to not die. We'll save it for the next turn. I don't care what the fuck they're doing over here. Who cares? That guy's gonna die next turn. Oh, he can move!
This doesn't look good. I'll never surrender. All good. I appreciate it.
Let's do this.
My turn at
Rara,
last.
you mind, not being here?
See what
Bonk.
looks like.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's do some math. The math being, how much voltage can I get out of this? How much? Oh! Adds +1 attack for every ally that dies per wave? Hey Darmy, do you like dying? Hey Darmy, you like dying?
It's killing game time! This'll be so close to dead.
This won't even kill anything. Why did I do this?
You're coming with me!
I did it just because Darmy, you know, has all the voltage gain in the world.
Player 2, you're up.
Alright.
Here we go.
Dunk him down. Oh no! The damn.
Say when.
It's fine. It's fine. It'll totally be fine, right? It'll totally be fine. I'll just do this.
One last strike.
Could have skipped. I need to mess around a little. You know, I needed to remember that Takumi gained a special boost when people killed themselves, Lamau. It really is kill your friends to get S rank. I keep saying this. I don't know why this doesn't catch on. It keeps being true every
Is
time.
it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah. I think so. Wow! Go us! Excuse me while I go rip out that Mervum guy's appendix.
I know I didn't do it last time, but this is absolutely a time to post it. This is absolutely a time to do it. She's so happy here.
Why just the appendix?
What happened to Hoodie?
Who cares?
Who was that anyway?
Mayhap.
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
Yeah, slurp.
I think he's trying to say something.
No, it's the same as
Let me take a
before.
look.
The vocal cordes, they aren't working.
His vocal cords have been crushed.
Oh yeah, those throat chops can.
He's not.
No. Even if you could, it's not like we can understand their language.
We can understand their language now.
When he first showed up, he told, I am Mervum. He was the one who got struck down, though.
Epic fail!
That's
Yeah.
right, Darmy.
So, what do we do now?
He's fucking choking on that thing.
Did you call me?
Nobody even mentioned
Oh,
you.
this is new.
But you're all in need of guidance, right? You want to know what to do with Mervum?
We know what to do.
Well, yeah.
The answer's easy. Just put him out of his misery.
Smile.
Do what?
Finish him off and
Takumi, are you
take
stupid?
Enema for yourself.
Are you playing stupid?
If you guys want to win this war, you'll need to do everything you can to increase your power.
I'm gonna have to keep asking that, aren't I? Are you playing stupid or are you just stupid?
This is for your own good, not to mention the good of humanity.
Go on. You know it makes sense.
Give him what for, Mr. Sumino?
I'm for finishing him off too. I'll let you decide who does it to
Gotta act now because choices.
Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions. Provided the work gets done, make
why
your
is this?
choice. As our captain, this is your responsibility.
Saying no wasn't an option. I nodded and prepared myself for what came next. Okay, when are they ever gonna give us a screen? When are they ever gonna make it so that you can see how many commanders someone has slurped up is shown here? That's like an easy thing they could have done. And something I wish they would have done, honestly. I just need so. You know what? Have you done what before? I don't think Takamaru's ever done one before. I can press escape to see. I think you're lying. I think you're fucking lying. I think you're a fucking liar. I didn't see no question mark. That was a command. Anyway.
Alright, let me handle this.
I'm gonna need him to get some voltage gain.
I'll wreck 'em all.
Good face. Face I make when I get the last sweets from the fridge. Face Kurimanju makes every time he drinks a good beer. Anyway, so show me that S. B! Don't you lie to me. It's because I didn't. It's because the HP of the shields was bad, though. That's the only reason. Nothing else. Somehow, we all made it through the battle in one piece. I took a shower afterwards to try and get my head together. Only time we ever... No repair stall equals speed? Yeah. This is the only time we've ever seen him mention taking a shower. We decided to meet up in the rec room that evening to celebrate our victory. It's a little early, but maybe I'll head over there now. Anyone out and about right here? Good. Can't talk to the asshole, but okay, sure. Everyone's in here? Everyone's in here. Only 3 other people were in the rec room when I got there. Hiriko, Sire, and Nigo. They were deep in conversation, but they stopped abruptly the moment I came into the room. Oh, hey there, Sumino. Kind of early, aren't you? Quite so. Nobody else is here yet. They couldn't have handled that less smoothly. I could see them sweating all over. What are you guys talking about just now? Just some light talk. Yeah, you know, discussing our latest golf scores. Sharing tips for the best way to carve a totem pole. Before I could press them, the others arrived, and the mood was suddenly a lot more lively. Oh, Takumi, Hiroko, you're here already?
Huh?
Sire and Nigo, too. I've been thinking about this for a while, but Sire and Nigo are pretty cute, aren't they? No. They look like big old fennel bulbs. I could just eat them up. I know what a fennel bulb looks like, don't I? Don't I? They don't really look the same. Hang on. Just in case it wanted to dox me. They don't look that much like it. I know there's more down here in the soil, but like... They're just like a weirdly formed onion. Like, maybe Nigo? Nigo kinda looks like that, right? But Sire? Nah. No, I don't see it at all. Metal bulbs are cute. Not cute exactly, but still pretty fantastic. Ah! That's awful! Actual jump scare! Ha ha ha. Everyone's laughter echoed through the room. Conversation had been completely derailed, but it didn't look like I'd be able to get back to it anytime soon. I stayed quiet and looked over at Hiruko. She was watching everything with a strangely sorrowful look on her face. From there, the little party got started. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Although for me, I was just trying not to get caught up on all the doubts and questions running through my mind. I still got a general idea of what everyone was talking about, though. Who'd killed the most enemies in the battle, who pulled off cool moves and when, stuff like that. Basically complimenting each other on the job well done. I wished I could get in the mood and join in with them, but I just couldn't. My head was still filled with that uncomfortable fuzzy feeling, smothering any words of joy or celebration I might have had. At least time wasn't dragging. Before I knew it, it was getting late. Man, that battle was really something. Yes, indeed. I can't stress enough just how inspiring you all were. Now, I know you're all enjoying yourselves. But we think you should call it a night here. Alas, and forsooth. Must the banquet end already? So what have you been drinking, Kyoshika? Something carbonated, probably. What? Then why? Fizzy drinks affect her like alcohol for some reason. How did you know that? Well, anyhow, you should all get some rest. You've got a big day tomorrow. A big day? What's happening tomorrow? Oh, didn't we tell you? You'll have to fight another defensive battle tomorrow, you see. What the hell didn't you bring that up sooner? Yeah, that can't be right. It doesn't make sense. What do you mean? Second to last Defense Academy is defenseless now. Are you stupid? Really? Why not? Isn't it obvious? Tomorrow's only day 8. And? And, my last time late. Nothing happened on day 8. There's no attack here at Last Defense Academy. We're over at second to Last Defense Academy. We shouldn't have to fight another battle until day 17, so why? Siri, Nigo, are you sure this information is accurate? No doubt about it. We had another tip-off from the eggheads on the artificial satellite. Aerial observation and all that, don't you know? Talk to me, come on, man. Come the fuck on. You can believe some shit. Literally... Oh my god, he's so stupid. The last time... Calm down, talk to me. I think all the fatigue is getting to you. Hiruko. Hiruko had been talking to those two when I came in. Was she on this too? Or maybe...
Yum, yum, yum.
That's how things stand. Just do tomorrow like you did today, and you'll be fine. That's right. I know you'll all do an admirable job. Well, I guess it wasn't too bad today. We'll probably do okay tomorrow. Right, we will. Heck, I feel like we could take them all by myself. Count me in. I'm always down for killing stuff. We work together? I know we can do this. Let's show those jobbers who the real main event is around here. I guess we've no choice. This party is over, then on to the after party. Yeah, I bet you're gonna spend a long time in the after party in your fucking bedroom, aren't you? I need some water. I had barely closed the door to my room when he appeared. Huh? Oh. No after party after all?
Huh?
You were there while all that was going on? I could send this body pretty much anywhere inside the school. You could have shown yourself then. The others should be able to see you now. Kind of like how they could understand Mervram in the battle today. Yes, that's because of you coming back in time and your cryptoglobin resonating with theirs. And it turns out, that's affected the enemy as well. Mervram was stronger than the first time you fought him, wasn't he? His cryptoglobin has resonated and powered up too. And that one change has led to another change. Let me give you an example. Let's say Rocket A takes off at point S, travels 60 miles through space, and arrives at point P. After that, Rocket B also takes off from point S, but its angle and trajectory is 1 degree different. After traveling 60 miles, how far away from point P do you think Rocket B would be? He hates math. Come on, he hates math. Don't do this to him. 1.05 miles. Just 1 degree results in a mile-long difference. In other words, even the smallest deviations can lead to big changes in how things turn out. That's not even that bad, though. 1 mile off isn't that bad. 1.05 miles? That's like nothing in the grand scheme of things. Now, if it continued on a bit longer, that'd be an issue. Oh, so I didn't read that. Or did I? In other words, even the smallest deviations can lead to big changes in how things turn out. Like, with the enemy attack coming tomorrow. Yes, for one. The commanders are stronger now. They're able to mount attacks sooner than in your timeline. And that person in the hood appearing must be another of those changes. Hoodie, as you ended up calling them. I don't know who they are, or why they're here either. But I don't think they're here to help us. I'm sure of that much. And their presence is proof that history has begun to change significantly. Your knowledge of the future might not be as useful as you think anymore. That's okay. I came back because I wanted to change history, after all.
Huh?
Then why don't you tell the others about it? You want things to change or not? Well, how could I put this? If it's like your example, I want to keep the difference in Rocket B's trajectory as close to 0 as possible.
Huh?
It's never going to be exactly the same, and there's sure to be some unexpected changes along the way. But whenever I can, I want to stay in control and keep us on an even keel. Will you help me with that? Will you keep the time travel stuff a secret from the others? Hi, Gabo! It's a moot point. I'll probably never talk to him anyway. Why not? I'm not like you. With your 100 days worth of experience, I don't really know any of them yet. I guess there's something in that. I know we can't rush things, but I would like you to get along with them. Oh? Why is that? Because one of my goals here is to change your future as well. My future? The version of you in my last timeline told me.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
I said that, huh? Is that the right choice, though?
Huh?
If I befriend all of you, it'll make things harder for you later. My happiness and yours can't exist at the same time. Come on, don't say that.
Huh?
I should be going. Even appearing like this uses up energy. Siri's told me not to waste my strength on anything that isn't important. And Conversation's not important? That question finally got a smile out of him. They are to me. I won't trade them for the world. Still gently smiling, the ghost boy disappeared. Even after he'd gone, his flames remained a little longer, faintly shimmering in the dark before fading away. Give it up for day 8!
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Should I put this as an alarm?
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another
There's
day
one more day for all the
enduring
secrets to be
unendurable
revealed.
and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Boy, I sure hope someone in a jumpsuit doesn't come in and possibly kill Hiroko to silence her.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I sure hope another Hiroko in a jumpsuit doesn't come up and maybe want to kill me. No freaking way. Give me one good reason we should agree to this. Keep telling you we need every extra bit of firepower we can get. The argument began in the cafeteria that morning after breakfast. Sire and Nigo were nowhere to be seen. Apparently they were shut up in the war room, nailing down the strategy for the battle today. Releasing Edo, though. He's not going too far? You guys are new around here, so I don't think you realize just how much Mr. Aotsuki despises humanity. You'd understand if you heard it from him yourself. Actually, we spoke to him already. We all went to talk to him in his cage earlier this morning. It was our first time meeting Sir Eito. Until now, we'd only heard about him. What can I say? We were curious about what kind of guy he really was. Yeah, so what happened? Well, he did say we looked like hideous monsters. Seriously, that's no way to speak to a lady. Back in my federation, I was considered one of the more attractive wrestlers. I used to have all my own teeth and everything. He also spoke passionately of his disdain for the evil lurking in the hearts of mankind. And he said humanity deserved to be totally wiped out. I can't even think about working with someone like that. Because he also said he wanted to fight alongside us. Say what?
It's true. I find you all absolutely repulsive. But that doesn't change the fact that you're the only friends I've got. I want all of us to survive.
Friends or
more than
allies?
I want to destroy humanity. So please, allow me on the battlefield again.
You believed him? That's all it took to get you on his side? Not exactly, but it doesn't seem right to keep him locked up like that. Never actually committed any serious crimes, right? Yes, we can release him for sure. Can you? I'm gonna fucking get rid of that face if you keep using it like this. Twice in a row? Twice in a row? I mean, don't you wanna... Wouldn't you rather call him a rat gay? Of course he did. He tried to destroy Sirei. Tried and failed. You could bet he would have if he could. How come he hadn't stopped him? He'd have succeeded. Besides, attempted murder's still a crime. Is it really murder in this case? Or more like destruction of property? Either way, the punishment feels a little harsh. It'd be a different story if he'd, say, torn the team apart from the inside and killed a bunch of people. That's exactly what he did, without any of us ever knowing until it was too late. It's just that no one here knows that. Not the new guys or the ones who started out here. The fact that they're even thinking about giving him another chance shows that they have no idea what he's really capable of. If they did experience what I have, if they'd seen what he did, I seriously considered considering telling everyone the whole truth. But before I could, I'll kill him. When Hiroko said that, everyone turned to look at her. If you let Edo out, I will kill him. And then I'll kill myself. Why? The air in the room immediately got a lot more tense. I heard someone gulp, and it echoed like a gunshot in the silence. You're not being serious, are you? Dead serious. If Eto is allowed to go free, it's all over for us. We'd be better off resetting the whole thing. Resetting? My point is, we won't gain anything by freeing Eto. Quite the contrary. We'll actually lose at least one member of the team. Because you'll kill yourself if we let him out. No one dared to say anything. Hiroko was exuding an ice-cold pressure that cowed us into silence. Of course. It's not my decision to make. We should really leave this to the captain. Yeah, you haven't said anything in a while, Takumi. Huh? Something the matter? Just like that. Everyone's eyes were on me. I wasn't about to get intimidated, though. Even if Hiroko hadn't spoken up, my mind was already made up a long time ago. The answer is no. We're not letting Eito out. I thought this would be a choice. I was actually getting ready to say yes. I want to see, you know, if we could be the goodest guy. You can all say what you want, but I won't allow it. Not now, not ever. The members of the team who started out here all looked relieved when they heard me say that. The ones who came from the other academy looked a little disappointed, but didn't argue. Huh? Well, if you feel that strongly about it, I guess that's that. I think you could just keep him on a short leash. I think there is a world where you can keep him on a short leash. I'm so bored! Bored. I probably didn't count that right, but you know. How long are they going to make us wait? Oh. Did you say gourd at one point? It'll be night soon. Did I? Well, alright. Kyosuke made that fuck-ass face. I didn't even realize. Sheesh, aren't they ever gonna get here? Real. I'm starting to get sleepy. Don't be so harsh, guys. I'm sure the enemy has a good reason for taking so long. Perhaps they missed their train and had to wait for the next one. How about we all do that to kill some time? Do what?
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
You should have just made a pun that you should kill time by killing each other. Or something. Sorry, Darmy. Looks like the killing game will have to wait. That stinks. I'll just have to kill a bunch of invaders until I feel better. Yeah. They say, Siri, what do we do? Weren't you and Nigo supposed to be nailing down a strategy all this time? Oh, sure. We nailed one down all right. Nailed it good. Yes, indeed. We could have started a carpentry business with the amount of nailing we did. Great. What is it? Yeah, what's the plan? It's... What else could it be? So let Suino here figure it out. That's your big strategy? My school likes to encourage independent thinking and student autonomy. You've got to learn things for yourself sometimes. The best teacher is first-hand experience, after all. You just didn't think of anything yourselves, did you? My dear boy, we thought of plenty! Yeah, we even had a plan that involved stealing the Supreme Commander's panties. Yeah? On God? You three, this is no time to stand around running your mouths. She's quite right. Get together, Sumino! I sighed. There's no use arguing with them now. Is everybody ready? Then let's do this! Special Defense Unit, move out! Alright. We can keep going. Come on. We got a fight to do. Oh, it's you! Really? The same sides again? Really? The whole exact same sides again? Okay. Alright. Oh! Yeah, I'm actually gonna do it.
I could do this all day! This is easier than taking a splash in an inflatable bounce house!
Don't let your guard down yet. Look over there.
Yeah, it's that fuckhead. Oh. We already know this. There they are.
It's Hoodie!
They're back again.
Ignore them! We got invaders to kill.
Focus on the commander. On Pakron. We can deal with the other one later.
2 arms!
That's how many you got, Yosuke. That's right. Wow. That's how much you can count. Wow, crazy. Wow! I think I could skip this one too.
Another bloodbath. We really did a number on these
Battle
guys.
start. You win!
All thanks to my galactic bazooka, of course. Are we naming our attacks now?
More importantly, what do we do about them?
Slurp. Ema point to where the figure we dubbed Hoodie stood. They began walking toward us with slow deliberation. Then, they pulled back their hood, revealing... Wow, it's the Supreme Commander.
That's the Supreme Commander!
What? Sire told us earlier. This is who's leading the invader army.
We gotta steal her panties.
Her?
That's the big boss?
I'll thank you not to refer to me by such a vulgar term.
The Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
Well, I still say I'm cuter. No one said anything about her being cute.
So you can understand us now, too?
Veshness narrowed her eyes in response to my question.
Was that your attempt at a bluff? Or do you really not know?
The hell are you talking about?
She was silent for a moment. Seemed like she was thinking about something. Finally, she spoke again.
I see. Some days ago, my warriors and I experienced a sudden surge of power. That was also when we became able to understand your language. I came here to find out what caused it. But it seems you don't know either.
Everyone cast troubled glances at each other. Only Hyuko reacted differently. It was subtle. Before a moment, it looked like her mouth twisted into a satisfied smile.
All this is going over my head. We gonna kill this girl or what?
That's right. If we can defeat their leader, it will end the war here and now.
Boy, I sure hope Takamaru doesn't do anything stupid.
Don't bother. If you fought me now, I'd only massacre you in one fell swoop.
Bitch, I'd like to see you try.
And where's the fun in that? I'd rather take my time and make it really hurt. I'll pick you off one at a time to make it clear just how powerless you are, and inflict true despair on the rest of you.
She pointed towards upwards. She pointed upwards as she said this, right at the artificial satellite.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take back Pakron's remains.
Pakron?
That's the commander we just defeated, isn't it?
In the last battle, one of you absorbed Mervrum's cryptoglobin.
You saw that?
Yes.
Well, of
I
course.
wanted to see your vile, barbaric nature in action. But I won't let the same thing happen today.
Huh?
Vashines moved before he had a chance to react. In a flash, she leapt over us to where Pakron's corpse lay, gathered it in her arms, and was gone.
Wow. Pretty mortifying how easy that was for her.
Damn it!
How enraging!
If you have to get a rager, do it in your own time.
Well, even if she got away, it's not all bad.
Yeah, we still won the battle. We can be happy about that, can't we?
Yeah, sure.
I guess you're right. All right then, here we go.
Special Defense Unit!
We made it through our second defensive battle, or our third, if you counted the one at the very first day. So far, none of us had died. I just hoped we could keep this up. But I didn't want to bring the others down thinking like that. After everything we'd been through the last couple of days, they deserved to enjoy their victory. Why even give me a score? I guess I just have to S rank to, you know... I just have to, you know, it's S for skipped. That's really what it stands for.
Hey!
Nice work, everybody. Another spectacular victory. Keep this up and you'll have the war won in no time.
Huh.
And the victory party? Hey, I just want to make it clear. We don't know if that commander is, like, down. That commander could be, like, alive again soon. And the victory party? That's what last night was for. We can't have you cutting loose every time. This is a military academy, not a ratty college dorm. Alas, I was looking forward to more revelry. What's next attack do anyway? I believe... Day 15. At least that's what Siri Nigo told me before. Right, of course we did. Thanks for the reminder, Shizuhara. Just so, we received a report from the artificial satellite to that effect. I was surprised, but I didn't panic. I was past that now. There's no attack on day 15 the last time around. The same went for today on day 8. At least that gives us some time to rest. From day 8 to day 15, that's... rounded up to the nearest 10, carry the 1. 6 days from now! Why don't you just count up, Kyoshika? Can't you just count up? You can just on your fingers, on your fingers. You go 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then you count those numbers. And you see that she's wrong! And you see that she's wrong! It's 7 days! 15 minus 8! What's so hard about that? That means after today, we've got 6 whole days to take it easy. You guys want a tightrope walk across steel girders and take bets on who falls first while we wait? That actually sounds kind of peak. Sorry to break it to you, but you won't have time for any of that. We'll need you all to start training in preparation for the next battle.
Ah.
Oh, for the love of murder. Guess we should have seen that coming. No free time still. Zero. Zero free time still. Free time not allowed anymore. This is fucked up. This is... God. I just want to spend all my BP. What's so hard about this? After the battle, we took our time over a late dinner. And went back to our rooms. I stayed out on the roof though. I was thinking about Hiruko.
Starting tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just do as you're... provided the work gets done.
That was on day 5. For the past 3 days, I've done everything she asked me. There really was a lot to do. We've been so busy, I hadn't even had time to think about all the things I want to ask her. But all that was about to change. Tomorrow was day 9, the day I'd get my answers. I'm holding you to it this time, Hiruko. I won't back down until you've told me everything. I was conscious of a weird, restless feeling in my chest. Was it from anticipation? Or was it something more like fear? At that point, I still couldn't say for sure.
Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your...
Oh, what's this music? What's this music for? Why are you here? Takumi, come quick! It's Ado. He... A little after breakfast, Shoma came charging into my room in a panic. Ito, what did he do now? He's not in his cage. He's gone. He's escaped. What? I was on my feet before I knew it. I followed Shoma and we both rushed outside together. Where's everyone else? You're the first one I've told. Takamaru knows too, though. He and I were doing our morning training in the courtyard. That's when we noticed the cage was empty. Alright, you go tell the others about this. I'll look for Ado. Okay. Shoma nodded and hurried away. Ito escaped, but how? No time to stop and think about it. I have to find him before he causes any trouble. I do? Why is Takamaru in the infirmary? So let's see, let's check the courtyard first. Sure enough, he probably isn't here. Let's check the defense room door. I guess he's at the entrance hall. Where else could he be? Both fire extinguishers are still here. That means Ado can't have gone outside the wall. He's still here on school grounds somewhere. I just have to find him. Wonder why I can't go to that floor. I guess I have to run around the academy, all willy-nilly. Yeah, why is Takamaru in the infirmary? Finally, I stepped into a room, and there he was. I'd found Ito. That didn't mean I could relax.
Don't make me ask again, bastard. Just what the hell are you doing in here?
You've asked me that plenty of times already, and I keep telling you I got curious about something. I wanted to learn more about how the revival-matic works, so I just...
That's not what I mean! How did you get out of your cage? Tell me that!
Hey, calm down, Takamaru.
How am I supposed to be calm at a time like this?
That's a good question.
Ain't you the one who said it'd all be over if this guy got out?
Well, I didn't say that, but Hiruko sure did.
I did, but...
Now fess up! How did you escape?
Takamaru shook Eito violently, just like he's shaking the CG. But he didn't look the least bit concerned.
I had some help from a friend. Let's just call them K. They unlocked my cage for me.
What? Well, who was it? Who's K?
No, I'm afraid I can't tell you. I could never betray a friend's confidence like that.
Then I'll just have to force it out of you.
Takimaru, no!
Takamaru already had his fist raised high. I tried to grab his arm and pull him away from Eito. Didn't exactly work out. A jolt of pain shot up my spine. I'd been knocked back so hard and so fast, my guts were still doing somersaults even after I came to a stop. For a moment, I had no idea what was happening. The next thing I knew, I was on the floor. Takamaru must have sent me flying, and I crashed against whatever was directly behind me, which just so happened to be the Revival-matic.
Huh?
Sorry, man. Guess I overdid it a little. Are you alright, Takumi? Yeah, I think so. Ugh! My body! Fighting through the pain, I got to my feet. Then I turned around to look at the machine. Oh?
Yeah?
It's broken! An ominous plume of black smoke was rising from the wreckage of the Revival-matic. I had a feeling things were about to get a lot worse. This is bad, right? That's one way of putting it. It wasn't long before everyone else heard the noise and came running. Just what the heck did you guys do in here? Worst ending, Gaga? The Revival-matic, it's... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Now you did this, didn't you? Eito just sighed and shook his head in exasperation. Perhaps you cared to explain what happened, Takumi? I reluctantly gave everyone a quick summary of the events that led to our current predicament. We could just go to second to last and go steal their parts, can't we? It's not that big of a deal. So, basically, Takamaru did it? No, it was an accident! Come on! Don't be stupid! Whoever is to blame, this is a catastrophe nonetheless. Yeah, we can't use the Revival-matic anymore. If any of us die in battle, then we stay dead. There's no coming back anymore. The whole group seemed to freeze up for a moment. A lot of them started to glare accusingly at Takamaru. Come on, everyone. It's not all bad. Maybe we can repurpose the wreckage and use it to grill fish. I'd better inspect the damage and see if I can repair it. Before you start, it's back to the cage for you, Atsuki. I don't remember saying you could wander around as you please. He's fine! He's fine! Okay? We don't gotta lock him back up! Okay, now that we found Eito, it's time for his execution. Oh, allow me. Hold on, nobody said anything about killing him. We're just locking him up, right? Let's just get on with it. Everyone, wait a minute. Joe broke off from the group and ran over to Eito's cage. After inspecting the door, he turned back to us. This cage, it's still locked. A moment later, Hiriko groaned and hunched over, her face twisted in pain. What's wrong? Just as suddenly, she raised her head again and screamed out a warning. No. Not that cage. We have to put him somewhere else. Why? I can't explain it. Just trust me. This is all so sudden. Weird lips. Yeah, you gotta at least give us a reason. Everyone looked confused and a little uncomfortable. But that atmosphere soon dissipated when there was another scream, this time from Kako. Blim blam blarm! I see it all now! What? Seriously, the hell's going on? That was the sound of Kako's detective senses going off. I assume you've made another brilliant deduction, dear sister dearest. Yeah, it's a locked room. It's a locked room problem.
Oh.
Yuto, you said that Kay opened your cage for you, right? That's right. So then why is the door still locked? Well, Kay lock it again? No, that wouldn't make sense. The cage would have been empty. There'd be no point in locking it. There's only one key to this cage anyway, and that key is... I've got it. I've got it. Siri gave it to me when we left the infirmary. So how did Kay open the cage in the first place? If Siri had the key up until now, there's no way anyone else could have opened it. In other words, there never was any Kay. Eito escaped from the cage all on his own. Everyone gasped and looked at Eito. In response, he just smiled. I see. That's an impressive theory, but even assuming it's true, how exactly did I get out all on my own? Well, you must have... I don't have a clue. What a pity. Shall I tell you the answer then?
Oh.
Your first guess was actually the right one. After I left the cage, Kay locked it up again. I'm calling BS. That does sound pretty illogical. Perhaps, but consider the alternative. What's so logical about the idea of me breaking out on my own without even damaging the cage? Okay, then tell us who Kay is. I've already told you, I can't. How about we torture it out of him? Sounds fun. There's no point in doing that. My dear sister's theory is correct, there is no Kay. So obviously you can't tell us who they are. Oh, right. Party pooper. Either way, we should assume Kaku was right. In that case, we'll have to find somewhere else to lock Eito up. He could just break out of these cages on his own. Anything could happen. Where are we gonna put him then? Oh, I have an idea. What? Oh! Into the pod you go, Eito! There's a lock on the door and no windows, so he won't be able to escape. It's a room we never use ourselves. This suits me fine. It's bigger than my last place, and there's even a bed. I just hope the rent isn't too steep. Why is he so, like... I understand, like, he's trying to get on our good side, but why is he so, like... lackadaisical about this? Yeah, laugh it up. Is it because he's now the fucking jonkler? So he has to make jokes? He's the jonkler, so he has to make jokes? So, we decided to hold Eito in the room with no name. It's got these weird capsule-like machines. I guess we'll call it the capsule room for now. Leaving our prisoner inside, the rest of us stepped out of the capsule room. I'd got the key from Sire when we told him our plan. We made sure the door was locked up tight. Once I was satisfied there's no way Eito could get it open, we all left. There's no point hanging around there anymore. Had a lot on my mind. Eito, the broken revival-matic, this mysterious K person, and whether or not they really existed. And Day 100 was still a long, long way off. I'd have to strengthen my bonds with the others if we were going to become a real team before then. Yuko said she'd tell me everything today. Tonight, actually. That means I still have some time to kill. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone for a while. Oh my god! Oh my god, when's the last time this ever happened? Bonding events have been unlocked. Bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond rank with a character. From now on, when you give characters a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You're gonna... Holy hell. Insane. Wonder what... Are we still... Okay. We're still in just chapter 13, currently. I thought we'd be in, like, a chapter 13B or something by now. Even though we haven't made any damn choices yet, I know. We haven't made a damn choice yet, but, you know... Where's the garage? Can I check up on them? Can I check up on how the fucking infirmary's doing? We can't interrupt them. Okay, sure. Whatever. Anyway, garage. We desperately need to level up some of these guys. Like Moko. Oh, she can learn Reflect. That's good. Anyway, impact step, never mind. Anyway, can you, stab an enemy to deal damage. User recovers 1 HP. Oh, thank fucking god. We haven't fully powered up anyone yet. What are you on about? I guess we do have BP to burn, so we might as well level up a lot of guys. I end up using Eat This a lot. Army. Can recommend maxing out the first abilities on some. Yeah. I just don't have the stats for it. Why can I level this shit up though? Well, whatever. He's a good teammate. Despite whatever he fucking does in timelines. I really need Deadlight Smacks, I think. God damn. That really needs to happen. I didn't study enough? I sure didn't. I didn't know how the game would work, honestly. I want Gaku to gain more voltage. Oh, hey. Yeah, sure. Don't have level 5 yet. Aerial engagement. Hit your foes from an unfair vantage point. Flight +2. I kinda like that. I think I can max this out. Wait. Yes, I can, but... I think I wanted to max out support tower for some reason. Never mind. Oh, we're out of BP already. Oops. Anyway. We're gonna do nothing but earn BP anyway, so... I might as well... what's our report card look like, actually? Max potion... That's true. We should see... I need... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I need materials. I need materials more than I'd probably need stats right now. Which one do I want the most of? Attack? Probably attack. I probably want max attack potions. User and any allies in range gain plus... Okay, damn. I didn't realize we'd get it to this, but sure. Yeah, cool. If that's the case, I'd rather have this maxed out too. Hang on. Ran out of things. Lamau. What was my report card again? I desperately need math. Excuse me. Anyway, do I even have any materials now? Who wants to hang out? Who even want to hang out, though? Thank you. Who the fuck teach math, even? Eito taught math, Hiruko taught math, and I don't know the other one. Not at all. Remember, into periodic medicine for Moko? Crazy how much I can still make, even with all this nothing I have. What is this? Oh. Do you guess who wants the massage gadget? Well, I wonder. Could it the one who be masturbating all the time? You figure Hiruko would want this? I'm gonna see if Hiruko would want this. I need some damn math. Obviously. Either Hiruko or...
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Wow. Insane. Okay, I guess you like that. Who here? I don't need Shoma. You do teach math, don't you, Ado? Make the same gift, but just give it to Ado instead. I want to see if that actually does work. Ado. Hey, Ado. You interested in this?
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
It's a middling gift. He kinda likes it. before I knew it, the sun was sinking beneath the western horizon. The night of day 9. This is when Hiroko promised to answer all my questions. Can you see from the student card what they like? Question mark. I can, but you know, I sometimes it's good to guess. Don't you like guessing? Isn't that how people learn? Is by guessing things and then seeing if you know, hypothesizing and all that shit. The scientific method that Texas wants to get rid of. The night of day 9. Better go find her. I didn't have to look for very long. I just learned something like crazy, by the way. I learned something crazy from a podcast, which was that people are apparently trying to unschool kids, which is like a TikTok thing. Hang on. Hopefully this doesn't give me like absolute like crazy people, but like I don't need like okay, hang on.
One of the questions we get asked the most is how we educate our kids on the road. So in this video, we're going to give you 5 reasons on why we decided to homeschool, unschool, road school, world school our kids. We're going to start with number 5, but stay till the end because number 1 is the most important thing to us. All right, number 5. One of the questions we get asked the most.
Oh. Thanks, asshole.
What is unschooling?
Shut up.
And launch your invention.
Unschooling is an educational practice of helping children foster their natural interests and skills through self-direction, with adults acting as facilitators instead of judges. Unschooling is rooted in the ethos that young people are already curious about the world and wish to learn through exploration and play. Unlike compulsory schooling, that is, school where young people are forced to a one-size-fits-all progression, like with public school, unschooling does not have a forced regimen of topics. Rather,
so you can kind of see what the issue here is, right? The issue here is that you're letting the kids decide what's important, what's not important, right? So your kid's just gonna be like horrifically developmentally stunted, basically. It's a really hippie way of homeschooling, basically. I guess I shouldn't say it's exactly like that, but it gets lumped in the same way, in the same ways. I learned 151 Pokemon like that. Basically, like your kids are just gonna like look at TikTok instead of like learn a damn thing. You think a kid is gonna sit down and learn how to math? I had to be forced to learn times tables, and I still fucking forgot them. Taxes? What's that? Huh? I don't even think all the taxes really go to the fucking school. I don't even think taxes really go to the public schools, man. It's kind of fucked up. Well, that discussion's been going on for forever. There's better people there than me to do it. I'm gonna pee before we get the big conversation in the way. Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna pee real fast. Here. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Get back in, lock back into reading. Stop thinking about math, stop thinking about how children won't learn what condensation is by themselves. I happened to glance around the roof, and spotted someone sitting on the other side of the fence. It was Hiruko. What's she doing over there? I hopped over the fence and sat down next to her.
Huh?
This was something I hadn't expected. Hiruko looked different. It was their eyes. They were usually so sharp and cold, never betraying the slightest hint of weakness, but now they were filled with tears. Big, wet tears that ran all the way down her face. I didn't understand. Why the sudden change? What was going on? This was so far removed from what I'd come to expect from her. My brain just couldn't process it. I felt like I should say something, but I couldn't find the words. What do I do? What do I say? What can I say? The normal thing to do in this situation would be to say something comforting, something considerate. But in my confused state of mind, all I could come out with was something totally meaningless.
Are you crying?
Hiruko took off her glasses and wiped her eyes. She took several deep breaths before answering.
No, I'm not.
You definitely are, though.
Takumi? Takumi, you fucking oaf! I swear to God!
Did something happen?
Something?
Like, you know, something sad or painful or...
No, not really.
So then, why are you...
Why do you have to be so dense? I told you, I'm not crying. And if I was, it would be incredibly insensitive of you to keep pestering me about it. Even middle school kids have enough delicacy not to walk up to a crying person and ask, "Are you crying?"
She had me there. I didn't want to say anything that might make this worse, so I just clammed up.
Did you hear about the Revivomatic?
No.
It was damaged pretty badly. Sire and Nigo have made some repairs, so we should be alright. We can at least revive each other again. But it's not completely fixed yet. They said one part of it is still badly damaged.
Huh.
Hiruko's eyes were still fixed on the scenery that stretched out in front of us. She didn't look away when she spoke again.
The way they light up the night like this... they're really quite beautiful.
The undying flames?
Yes. The same flames that will raise this world to the ground in another 90 days.
A wall of fire flickered in the distance, as if it were already burning away the night sky. The way the flames moved, you could imagine they were dancing with joy, or writhing in agony.
What are you doing here, anyway?
Do you really have to ask?
She avoided my gaze and turned back to the horizon. Cold breeze blew, ruffling her hair.
It's the night of day 9. You promised to tell me everything if I made it this far. I've done everything you asked. Followed all your instructions without question.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, Takumi.
So now it's your turn. It's time for you to keep your promise.
There was a long silence while I waited for a reply. Every time the wind blew through Hiruko's hair, it released a gentle, sweet aroma into the air. It was calming, comforting. It smelled like it somewhere before recently. I smelled it somewhere before recently, but I couldn't quite place it. Was this scent lavender? Just as I started to recognize it, Hiruko spoke up again.
No. It's not over yet.
Why not?
My instructions. I have one last order for you to carry out.
What is it?
Even now, she still wouldn't look at me, which made her request, though more than a whisper, even more surprising.
Kiss me.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Hi, son. I don't know what's going on still.
Huh?
Well, you gotta do it without question, Takumi. I couldn't say anything else. Not for the first time that evening, I found myself at a complete loss for words. You don't even know what this game is. That's fine. We can not learn together. Cheating on his future girlfriend. They were never the thing, but come on. Was she serious? Was it a joke? I really couldn't tell. No. It had to be a joke. There's no way Hiruko would... Or maybe it was a trick. Maybe this was her plan all along. By giving me an impossible order like this, she could weasel out of our deal right at the end. You failed to uphold your end by refusing to carry out my orders. I don't have to tell you a thing. I could imagine her using that excuse to call the whole thing off. This girl was an evil genius. Although, what if it wasn't a joke or a trick? My palms were sweating. My throat was dry. I need to decide how to deal with this, and fast. I couldn't just stand there like a statue all night. I don't understand. How did it come to this? What am I supposed to do? There's no time to think about it. I just have to make it. This is my choice?! What do I do here? This is actually my choice! Just finished South Park, The Stick of Truth on hardcore. Oh, shit. Monitor's breaking. Couldn't think of anything else you could add. I'm sure that game's good or something. Those games are made by Oblivion for some reason, right? Not Oblivion. Obsidian. Sorry, give me a sec. My monitor is wanting to break. My second monitor doesn't work that well. Kiss, 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 kiss. Ubisoft? But... Well, yeah, by Ubisoft. Hang on. Sorry, this isn't that as important. This isn't that important. See right here, Obsidian. You know Obsidian. We made Grounded and New Vegas and what the fuck is Pathfinder Adventures? What? And Tyranny and Coder 2? Only 2. Didn't they do other things? Oh, they only made the first. Wait, really? Only the first. I guess that makes sense. Fractured Butthole is Ubisoft San Fran. Why does my monitor have to break now? I'm gonna have to maybe use my device. My device being plugin. Hang on. I know what's going on. I know. People are saying kiss the woman. Maybe I will. She did say to do everything she said. What can I say? Hang on. Oh, fuck! Well, maybe it's funnier this way. I chose no. I accidentally chose no. What do I do here? Ah, nah. Worst ending, I'm thinking. Whether she was joking or not made no difference. Well, you said that this is the worst route. You said this was the worst route. So I don't know if I believe anything you say. Anyway. Do I continue on like... I'm gonna give it 5 minutes to decide if I want to continue or not. Okay, I'm gonna give it a few lines. It was a true route for sure, but after this, I don't know. Might be a coin flip. What? Alright, give me a sec. Let's see where this goes. Whether she was joking or not made no difference. This was one order I wasn't willing to follow. I couldn't kiss Hiruko. Not with the way I felt about Karuha, or Nozomi for that matter. I still wasn't sure whether those two were the same person or not. But when I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go through with this. So I didn't. I didn't say or do anything. She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the undying flames flickering in the distance. After what seemed like a long time, Hiruko finally broke the silence.
You didn't think I was serious, did you?
Oh, she's fucking sad. Oh, she's sad that didn't happen.
Honestly, you're just as naive as ever.
She has the tsundere now. Just joking! Faint smile played across her lips for a moment, then she abruptly got to her feet. She left without saying another word. I didn't have a chance to stop her, and was left all on my own. Once again, Hiruko had avoided telling me the truth. All of a sudden, she seemed so fragile, so vulnerable, like if I called out to her now, she might disappear completely. Despite all that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now, Hiruko said I was as naive as ever. That's a weird way to talk about someone you've only known for 9 days. Those words, along with everything else that had happened, were starting to add up. Hiruko was like me. She wasn't the same Hiruko that started out here, in this timeline.
She's also a time traveler.
Yes, Takumi. Yeah, sure, we can keep going. Let's turn mistakes into miracles, right?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Hello? Hello, this is a supplemental broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I already unlocked all the classrooms.
Hooray!
That means you don't get anything special today. You just use this time to train extra hard, okay? Training, huh? I doubted I'd be making time for that today. I had something much more important to deal with. Namely, picking things up where I left off with Hiruko. She'd blown me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today's the day I get the truth out of her. Of course, just saying it was one thing. How do I actually do that, though? Technically, I'd refused to carry out Hiruko's final order. That meant our deal was off. If I tried the straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. But what else can I do? This sounded like a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present. Something special, something that would show her I really care and get her to trust me. The problem is, I can't think of anything that would move Hiruko that much. I thought about it a while longer, but still didn't come up with anything. Guess I'll just have to ask the others. Another glasses stand. Another glasses stand for Hiroko. And so after breakfast, I set out to ask around and try to figure out what to get Hiroko. At least we're still, like, thinking about her. At least we're still thinking about, like, you know, making her a little happy. Even though we're doing it in, like, a fucked up way. You know what? Yeah, sure. Yoshika, do you have any stupid ideas you can share? Something that would touch Lady Hiroko's heart? I'm not sure how useful this would be, but I believe she likes cats. Cats? You know, furry creatures that go meow. She had a pet one back in the complex. She admires their independence, their ability to work at night, and their hunting habits. Apparently they remind her of herself that way. Cats, huh? If I may, I've been wondering about Sir Eito. Do you really think he could have broken out of his cage without any assistance? Is something bothering you about that theory? It may be nothing, but something curious happened 2 days ago, on the night of day 8, after we'd all assembled in the cafeteria. When I heard there was to be no post-battle celebration, I wandered into the courtyard to get some air. While I was out there, I heard a voice coming from the animal pens. It was Sir Eito, of course. He requested that I close the train in the corner of the grounds. The sound of the water was keeping him awake. Even a prisoner deserved humane treatment, and I thought it couldn't possibly do any harm. So, you did it? Yes. I don't see how it could have any bearing on his escape, but I thought I should mention it. What do you gotta say, prisoner? Hello, Takumi. I've been thinking about when you visited me a while back and said, "You're alive." I've been trying to figure out what you could have experienced to make you say that, and... And what? You really want to know? Yeah. Then let me out of here. I promise I'll tell you then. So that was just another ruse, huh? Was it, though? I assure you, it's a very convincing theory. As if anyone would fall for that. I glared at Eito for a moment in silence. If you did let me out, I could be useful in other ways, too. I could act as your advisor, help you out with any little things you don't want anyone else knowing about. Not interested. You're the one who's visiting me. Why are you even here, if not to hear what I have to say? Came for ideas on how to get through to Hiroko. But even if Eito did know anything useful, he was the last person I want to get help from. Well, don't look at me like that. I might just have to tell everyone about the other thing, you know? Which other thing? About you coming from the future. You still haven't told them, have you? I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. It's a secret between you and me. And a secret this important isn't something you blurt out in the heat of the moment. No, I'm saving it for the right moment. Suddenly, I noticed something sticking out of Eito's pocket. I darted forward, reached in, and pulled it out. Oh! I didn't realize how prepared he was. What's this? Can't you tell? It's a balloon! Not just any balloon either. It's made of a special kind of rubber that makes it extra sturdy. I stared at the balloon in my hand, trying to piece some things together. You can have it if you like. There's plenty more where that came from. I shoved it into my pocket and left. So many people to talk to today. Well, I guess the twins are an item, so...
Aha!
Please don't disturb the crime scene, Mr. Sumino. The world's greatest mystery-solving twins are working a case here. A case? Isn't it obvious? The sad, or scandalous Aotsuki disappearance for short. Why is the short version longer? Have you found any clues?
Huh.
No, not yet, but there is one thing that's interesting.
Oh,
Takumi, did you notice anything strange about the courtyard when we came here last night? No, not really. The ground was damp. The whole place was soaked. There are a lot of plants here, so there's a lot of moisture around, but it was a lot wetter than usual yesterday. It's like the courtyard had been doused by a sprinkler or something.
Ah.
Huh. I didn't notice that at all, but what's it got to do with the sad case? That's the question we aim to answer during this investigation. The ground in the courtyard was wet. It's weird, but I've got other things to worry about. I asked Dima and Kako for ideas of what might make Hiruko open her heart to me. To their credit, the two of them gave the matter some serious thought before answering. Sorry, I've never really spoken to Hiruko all that much.
Huh?
Me neither. I don't think I could tell you anything useful. That's too bad. Here, maybe this will make up for it. Kako reached into her pocket and took out something. What's this? It's a piece of poop. What? She's kidding. Looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. I couldn't tell you what kind of animal it was, though. We found that while we were looking for Ado before. Looks rare, doesn't it? Here you go! Literal chills. Sea target fossil? I don't know what the hell this is. Raise it? Huh? Without waiting for a reply, Kako pressed the strange fossil into my hand. Well, I had no reason to refuse to take it, and I figured it might come in useful for something later on. How are you gonna make anything with this garbage? Too young to know? I guess I am. You're the fossil here. It's true. I have to come clean and just say that I have not been on Twitch for a long time. So someone that came out in like another person's chat like a while back, where they were playing the song like Brain Power. You know that one, like Brain Power, you know? And like the streamer was like, okay guys, do the bit. And everyone was just extremely confused. They're just like, what bit? Just say brain, what? And they're like, well, you know, the bit. The bit for the song. It was everywhere. And we're like, huh? It was like everywhere when this song was like popular 2 or 3 years ago, right? And it's like, huh? New friends chat? It wasn't even. Again, it was long ago, and no one fucking knew what the fuck this guy was on about. And I just had to tell him, like, not everyone spent their fucking waking moments on Twitch. Idiot. They don't even stream that much anymore. I've never seen them stream, like, recently. I think they have a job or something. You would have knows? Okay, tell me the bit. What's the bit? What's the brain power bit? They just go, oh, yeah. You could just do that for any song, though. You can just do that for any song. You spam the chorus lyrics? Oh, wow. Who would have thought? That's literally it? There's gotta be something more. There was, like, a bit he described, but I was just so confused, I didn't remember a damn thing about it. Why don't people do a bit where you just do the Paprika song then? Where you just you know, you do okay Google brain power copy pasta. I don't think there's a copy pasta. What's the? It's the Paprika, you know, it's the come on, give me the soundtrack. Why'd I... It's this one. Where you go. No. Well, people just do that more. I think of that all the time when Mook goes yo yo, or no, there was like a bit that Mook did like yo yo yeah, kind of perfectly, like just by himself. Anyway, sidetracked. Sidetracked the whole lot. Akemi, perfect timing. Can I put you in a Cobra twist real quick? I'd rather you didn't. Then what are you even doing here? What is there to do in the gym besides wrestling? The Mook guy sure is silly. I should stop talking about him. I know I get most of my viewers from that, but at the same time, I'm sure it gets annoying. Streamer, it would never get annoying. Besides, we don't watch him that much anyway. Well, damn. I'm sorry you said that by yourselves, and Gravity didn't say that at all. Who said that? God! Why did one of you say that? God! I can't believe Mantow said that! What? This is the fucking Northern Line bit? Why did he say that? They played that on the radio! There's tons of stuff. It's okay, I get it. You've come to interrogate me about that thing, right? Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way. What about it? You saying that could have had something to do with how Eito escaped? I didn't say anything about anything yet. It sounds like it could be important, though. Huh? Can you tell me some more about that? It was yesterday, really early in the morning. I'd say 1 AM on day 9. I felt really hot, and I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk in the courtyard. Then I ended up talking to Eito. I've been wondering just how high that fountain over there can reach. Maybe it'd be good enough to turn it up for me? Once he mentioned it, I got curious too. I opened the valve, and the water started shooting up like a huge geyser. And you just left it like that. Yeah, Eito asked me to. Said watching it would help him sleep. That definitely sounded suspicious. I wasn't sure what it meant yet, but I felt like I should remember it for later. The geyser? Right now, I had to focus on Hideko. I switched gears and asked Moko if she had any idea what she might like. She thought for a moment before answering. I don't know how much this will help, but she once told me she likes the stuff that comes in sets of 3 colors. Oh, just like the glasses! 3 colors? Yeah, stoplights, sports medals, that kind of thing. Even wine that's got red, white, and rose. Oh, and another thing. Mocha reached into her hood and pulled something out. Huh? Sanshokupan. No! There's 3 flavors in one bun. I got it from the cafeteria. I was gonna eat it later, but I've got plenty more. You can have this one. I had no reason to say no, so I took the bun and left. The bun? Not the buns? Alright. Pocket pastries. Ugh. You know, I kind of spoiled myself on the balloons, but I think this is a Uchikoshi route. And I hope it is. I could absolutely learn a thing or two about the Philadelphia project. Oh, Takumi, are you here to help me train? I'm still so weak. I feel like I might keel over if an invader just looks at me hard enough. Sorry, but there's something else I want to talk about. I told Shoma about my quest to gather information. Something like that will make Yuriko open her heart? Well, I can think of one thing. Soft vinyl!
Huh?
What, like plastic? Yeah, it's like a doll made of from soft vinyl. Although doll isn't really the right word, maybe figure would be better. Not just the human-shaped ones she likes, after all. Did Hiroko tell you that herself? That's right, she used to collect them back in the complex. A sadistic ice queen like her, secretly being a passionate toy collector? It's kinda cute, don't you think? Those are some surprisingly strong terms coming from Shoma. Well, speaking of toys, about 2 days ago, Eito asked me for something. I just remembered now, and it might have something to do with how he escaped.
Huh?
What did he ask you for? Some sturdy rubber balloons. Empty ones, of course. Not already inflated. There are about 100 of them. 100? 100 line, last Balloon Academy. 99 red Luftballon. I made them using the gift-o-matic and gave them to him that morning, along with his breakfast. He said he wanted to help strengthen his diaphragm and improve his lung capacity. I didn't believe that was all there was to it, of course. I didn't see how it could hurt, so I gave them to him anyway. Huh. I think this is all I'm going to learn for now. I don't know if I'm any closer to winning Hiroko over, but at least I know more about her interests now. Cats! Figures! Sets of 3! Oh, a cat with 3 colors. In other words, a calico! Meow meow? Soft vinyl calico cat figure. Perfectly captures the cuteness of a cat. Some people strive to collect every type. What are we gonna do with the fucking balloon, though? Okay, it's done. I just have to give it to Hiroko. Took me a while to figure out where Hiroko was. Sometime after sunset, someone told me they'd seen her go into her room, so I hurried over there. Talk me. What are you doing in here? Haven't you heard of knocking? Sorry, I have something for you. What? I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but... I handed the calico cat figure to Kiriko. I don't understand. It's a present for you. I thought you might like it. Kiriko stared at the little plastic figure, and tears filled her eyes. Wait, tears? I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think she'd like it that much. It's not possible.
Huh?
What do you mean? You couldn't possibly have known. About what? Hiroko didn't reply, but she slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There's more going on here than I realized, but I'd gotten through to her. That much was clear. Pressing my advantage, I looked her in the eyes and asked again. Hiroko, please. Tell me the truth. The truth about you. Persuasion time. What is this? You're locked in the persuasion dimension! You're locked in with me, lady! You're just suddenly giving me a gift. Oh.
Are you trying to buy me over with material goods? You must think I'm a fool. Did you think giving me a present would get me to spill my guts to you? Please don't project your ridiculous ideals onto me. This, paltry trinket isn't enough to change.
I'm gonna actually wait. What do you mean bad? Okay, fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you trying?
What a bad minigame. I don't know.
I don't understand it either. Oh.
Alright. Well, should I be up front? No.
To buy me over?
That's not it! Oh. We have to lie.
Come on, that's not what I'm doing at all. Ah.
I just wanted to express myself to you. I thought it would help you understand that I'm acting in good faith, or that you'd at least see how serious I am.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order. Therefore, I have no obligation.
You mean last night? Oh.
Are you... Huh?
Oh. Oh.
Ah! Woman! What does woman want?
You must think.
Come on, that...
Negative Riz.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You didn't follow my final order. Therefore...
She hated that so... Why are you sooning me? Stop. Lady, please!
Are you trying... You must think I'm a...
Do I just have to keep lying?
Come on.
Anyway...
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I don't really follow what you're saying. Oh? Then so be it. Although...
Well, there is something on my mind.
Oh. Let me just ask this. Why would you give something like that to me? The Calico Cat figure.
What made you pick this to give to me of all things?
It felt right. It felt right. Fuck! Hated that.
Oh, well...
Oh. What made you pick this to give to me of all things?
Okay. We just have to keep lying. We have to keep lying. Manta, why would you say that? Why would you say that I'm a real lady killer when I failed 5 times already? I somehow knew you'd like it.
Oh.
I see. It's true, I do like calico toys. Being totally honest with you, I was happy you gave it to me.
But how? How did you know? My fondness for soft vinyl feet.
Damn it.
Show my...
God damn it.
What made you pick this to give to me of all? But
That's a waiter for sure.
how?
Yeah, I guess so.
How did you know? You couldn't possibly...
You told me! You totally told me. I just have to lie! I just have to lie! I can only lie to... This is awful. We are actually gaslighting this woman. We are actually doing it. Ask Kyoshika, Shoma, and Moko about you. That was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them. I swear it. The fact that you like cats and collecting calico toys. Like I said, I remember you telling me yourself. But how could you? No, that's impossible. This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, I guess you have my thanks. For the calico toy.
Thank you.
When you can't lie, just say nothing.
Huh?
Hey, what did you say just now? What did you mean by that's impossible? Never mind, don't worry about it. How am I supposed to? I told you, some kind of mistake.
There's no way you could have known.
I do know! I know so much!
I do know.
I know all too well. What is it you think you know exactly? What I know, what I no.
Are you insane? Don't
Shut up!
Shut up.
There's no way you could have known.
I do know.
I do know.
It's that normally works for me.
Watch your mouth. Are you insane?
This isn't the lie. Sorry, we can't lie here.
Isolated all this time.
Shouldering this burden alone. Isn't that right? Stop it. I guess there's something weighing you down. I want a piece of that burden. Well, not just a piece.
Listen to me, Hiruko. All of the pain and suffering you're feeling.
I'll share. Equals. We need to be equals in a relationship. Talk to me.
Hiruko, we can build a new future. One where nobody has to die. A future where we all make it to day 100 with a smile. Not just day 100, day 101, day 102, and every day after that too.
And then we're gonna make we're gonna make 200 line. Last Defense college.
Let's create a future where we can live happily forever. But if we're going to make that happen, you need to tell me everything. So please, tell me, Hiruko.
It's totally gonna be like 10,000 line though. They would totally make it like 10,000 line or something. 1,000 line. I don't know why I jumped to 10.
So we can make the perfect future that we all
We'll be a big Last Defense family. I still can't get over that line. I still can't get over shut up. Shut up. Shut up for once. Be a good girl and listen. Oh, my second monitor is going crazy. Talk to me. Are you sure you can handle it? No, we skipped the sex scene. We said no to the sex scene, unfortunately. This is our makeup. I picked wrong for that one. The truth is a lot more cruel than you think. And once you hear it, there will be no going back. Are you prepared for that? Do you still want to know? Yes, I'm sure.
Oh.
Alright, I'll tell you. Promise me one thing first. Whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you. I looked into her eyes again. Okay. I promise. Hiruko seemed to accept my resolve. Then, she abruptly left the room and led me outside. We're going back. We're going back to Kissy Kissy. What are we doing out here?
Oh.
I want us to see the satellite. Hideko looked up into the night sky, where the pale, shimmering artificial satellites hung into the void of space.
It's so far away from us. Almost impossibly far. It looks so big. So close. Like we could reach out and touch it. But we'll never actually get there. Or more accurately, we've never got there. Even after everything we've tried, it's always just out of reach.
I don't think we want to go there anyway, don't worry.
Everything we've tried?
Oh.
You've probably figured this out already, but I'm a time traveler, just like you. I hesitated for a moment, then nodded.
Oh.
But this isn't the one-time only thing. I've lived through these 100 days countless times. Every time, things play out a little differently, and create all kinds of new problems. I've experienced all those variations, all the branching timelines that result from the different choices we make. She's actually on the 1000... the 1000 line. That's why I've been able to tell when the next attack is coming, among other things.
Oh.
And all of this just doesn't apply to me. All of this doesn't just apply to me.
Huh.
There's someone else. And that's you, Takumi. Huh? You've also experienced our 100 days here countless times before. What was she talking about? I was so confused, I blurted out the first thing that came into my head.
Ah!
That can't be right. This is only my second time here. No, it's not. You've been through this just as much as me, over and over again, in an endless loop. Even now, this is the most recent in a long series of 100-day cycles. You just can't remember the others. No. It can't be.
Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are. This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time. It's more that we're trapped in a time loop. That goes for me, and you too. You're the same as me, Takumi. You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
Oh! Oh, Uchikoshi. Oh, you motherfucker. Don't talk to me about Rizo. I don't know a damn thing about it. You've arrived at Story Lock 1. You'll not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try exploring other branches for now. Unlock conditions. Reach endings 34, 36, 72, 76. Reach Story Lock 3. I'm gonna... Oh, Uchikoshi, you motherfucker. Well, shit. Huh. Go kiss! What if I don't want to? Aren't you, like, excited about what's happening over here, maybe? Don't you want to maybe see what's happening in the killing game again? Come on, come on. Don't you want to go see what's happening in the killing game? Can we go to the sex scene route then? Okay, fine! Only because I don't want to split the VOD yet. Only because of that, okay? You got lucky. Only because I don't want to split the VOD. Bitch, why are you crying? Why are you crying, Hiroko? I mean, why are you crying? Finally in the right timeline. Takumi getting laid is not the right timeline. You can't say it's not. You cannot say it's the right timeline. Come on now. Not this one, but it works too. Well, you said go kiss! What do you want? What the fuck did you want, then? You said go kiss. Here we go. Bipolar chatting? God damn it. I'm doing this because I don't want to split the VOD, okay? Oh, Noah's on the left, actually. That's crazy. Anyway. Anyway. Chat, kiss a homie. Chat, kiss a homie. Thank you, thank you. This is awful. I just want to see girls kiss. Well, unfortunately, this isn't the fucking Takumi trans route, okay? Shameful is the man who spurns a woman's invitation. Awful. The huh? I assume there's gonna be one somewhere. I mean, there's gotta be, right? Why wouldn't there be? Well, not exactly. I was just trying to mess with Hiruko. I'll bring my face ever so slightly near her, making her believe I was serious. Then when she panicked, I tell her it was all just a joke. That was the plan anyway. But this is why you should stick to what you know. Because before I could even lean in closer to Hiruko, it was like she sensed something was up.
You idiot! What's the matter with you?
Hey!
We fall down to our deaths. We die. Who's the real idiot here? Takumi! Hiruko shoved me by the shoulders, and I plummeted headfirst off the edge of the roof. My head split open like a watermelon and splattered my brains all over the place. I had a dream. A dream about kissing. Not with Hiruko. Not with Karuha, or even Nozomi. Peek! Peek! We're in! We're so in! I actually did it! I did the cinema! I did the hands raised up! You could probably hear it somehow! I wanted the other girl! Which other girl? There's so many. This is the fuck-ass harem ending! I don't care! Get me out of here! Wait, why is it locked? Or is it unlocked? Alright, so we get to see every girl. No, we ain't. No, we ain't. What are you on about? We're going back. Okay, fine. You can't leave now! With Tsubasa? But why those three specifically? One of them's bad. For some reason, I felt this sense of guilt. When he killed the pumpkin mask? No. That's good. That would make her worse, honestly. The pumpkin mask stays on during sex. What are you on about? Guilt? Toward who? Oh, will he kiss the pumpkin mask? I hope. Day 24! Huh? Why am I sleeping? I opened my eyes and saw a familiar ceiling. The ceiling of my room inside Last Defense Academy. But why was I sleeping? All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here. I remember stopping Gato from killing Sire. I remember deciding not to tell everyone about the time travel. After that, it all gets blurry. How do I get back to my room?
Hey!
Hi, Moko. Takumi, you're finally awake! Moko, can you at least ring the door? But wait, what are you doing here? Dad, I'm here to eat you! Just jokes. I've been taking shifts to look after you. Today just happens to be my turn. Look after me? Is something wrong with me? More importantly, you should still be at second to last Defense Academy. I swallowed down my remark before it could escape my lips. If I said the wrong thing, I might accidentally reveal that I traveled through time. Moko must have sensed something was off from my behavior.
Hey!
Takumi, do you have any idea what day it is today?
Huh?
What day? The last memory I have is of day 3. Day 4? I see. Well, as long as you're alive and well, that's all that matters. Well, do you get the general idea now? I think I'm good. Hiroko and I fell off the roof on day 9 and lost consciousness until day 24. Right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. Wait, Hiroko too? Well, I'm a little confused, but I believe I understand. After waking up, Moko brought me to the cafeteria where everyone was gathered. They explained everything that happened to me and Hiroko. Let's see if I have this right. On the evening of day 9, Hiroko and I fell from the roof and died. Our bodies were found and immediately brought to the revival-matic for resuscitation. But the machine bugged out and I was brought back with an incomplete memory. Because, remember, it was being fixed that day. That's why my memory stopped suddenly. Hiroko didn't remember anything past day 3 either. In other words, how we fell off the roof and what exactly happened to us was as much a mystery to her as it was to me. Maybe the two of you shacked up for the days you were missing and threw yourself off the roof in a lover's suicide. Machine cock-blocked me. No, it didn't. This is great. This is great because it means that kissing was never the right choice. Kissing was never the right choice. Come on, we'd never do that. It's so nonsensical that it's not even worth refuting. It could be, though, huh? Anyway, Takumi, do you really not remember? I told you, everything after the middle of day 3 is gone. Why do you keep asking anyway, do you? No, I don't remember a thing. Oh, she still remembers. That's why I'm asking you, so I can find out what happened. Wouldn't it be interesting if one of you was lying? Come on, take off your tinfoil hat. I can assure that both of them are telling the truth. How the hell can you be so sure? Because of the problem with the Revival-matic. We brought Sumino and Shizuhara back. The most recent available backups was from the afternoon of day 3. So the lack of memory is scientifically proven. There's absolutely no chance one of them is lying and or keeping the truth to themselves. But that doesn't make sense. We got together with you guys on day 4, didn't we? So shouldn't their memory cut off before our team introduced ourselves? How did Takumi know who I was when he woke up?
Hey!
Well, because of my memory of the previous 100 days, but I couldn't come out and say that. I said I wouldn't tell everyone about the time travel. That's a good point. Maybe there's some memory fragments still lingering in my brain? Well, that's fair enough. Anyway, looks like we're not going to have any fun mystery here. What a total drag. Well, I know you're still probably still totally confused, so I guess we should finish explaining everything. It's already happening. I'm already dying. Day 24. I had some lingering questions, but they were too trivial to bring up. After all, according to Moko, we hadn't had any casualties while the two of us were knocked out. We really put in the effort. When you guys were out, we swore we wouldn't lose anyone. Well, maybe we should have just stayed unconscious so the battles would keep going so well. Speak for yourself. Come on, this isn't our first time with the whole gang in ages. Be nice. Ima's right. Although I understand if you can't be nice to disgusting old Shoma. Everyone's here and in one piece. Things are good now, right? Right. Everyone was so worried you guys might never wake up. Seriously, I was so freaked out. But thankfully, nothing bad happened. So now you're all caught up. Wait, actually, don't think about shit wiping duty. It's anime, okay? You can't think about, you know, catheters and shit. That reminds me how in fucking Soul Eater, the titular soul was in a hospital, or like he was like bedridden, like completely bedridden, like he couldn't move basically. And instead of using the bedpan, he decided to just soil himself, apparently. He apparently hated using the bedpan so much that he was just like, just... Maka, just bring me more underwear. I'm just like, huh? What? I don't know if that was still real. Maybe you shouldn't take my word for that, but, you know. What is it? I shit my pants. Deal with it. That's not Chad behavior. Come on now. Kurara, Kyoshika, Tsubasa. Huh? Forsooth? Huh? The three of you were so worried about them, but you haven't said anything today. Oh, right. I'm just feeling like, wow, great to have them back. I'm simply filled with emotion. I'm not nervous or anything. I wasn't worried at all, mind you. Keep running your mouth and I'll super glue it shut. Oh, uh-oh. Then how am I going to eat my protein? Alright, that dream. So did they kiss Hiruko too? What was that all about anyway? It involved the three girls Moko just called out for being especially concerned about us. That's probably just a coincidence, right? Day 25.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 25th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Get ready for your 25th day! You said that kind of weird for me.
Prepare to be ready to give your...
Like...
Get ready for your 25th day of live to protect our beloved
He said like
school
Gert ready,
from a vile
kinda.
and barbaric enemy!
He kinda said like Gert ready. Have a good sleep, Scotta. Thanks for stopping by and influencing the flowchart, I suppose. Because you did. Here I am in this fuck-ass harem route because of you. Day 25 is upon us, huh? It actually doesn't feel like day 25. Every time I wake up with gaps in my memory, I wonder what I'll have gained this time. What I'll have lost in return. Well, there's nothing I can do to bring them back, so I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it. All I can do now is live out the rest of my time here without any regrets. I tried to convince myself with positive thoughts as I headed for the cafeteria, when I suddenly heard a voice. How many times do I have to tell you? Stop. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's the final word. And how many times must I tell you? You have no right to say that to me, Lady Kurara. Hey, you two, calm down. This concerns you too, you know. You're just going to stand around and pretend this has nothing to do with you? I'm not pretending anything. Are they fighting? And hey, aren't these three the very same people who... Whatever, I just need to stop this. Hey, what's going on in here? Okay, I have a 994 head, Kisu. Hang on. Hang on, real fast. Real fast. This will be worth it. This will totally be worth this. This will totally be worth it. Oh, you know what? I should've... Oh, damn it. I had a different... Oh... Whatever, I gotta follow through now. Anyway, where could I find it? Where could I find it? You know, what we just witnessed. What we just witnessed. Where could it be? There's so many fucking CGs here. You know what? Shake you around like this instead. You know what? Has this happened to me instead? Emmerich asking for the night-night kiss from Gravity. Have a good sleep, I guess? I don't know if you were looking. You were? Okay. Gonna lurk then sleep. Have good sleep. Thank you for watching. I wanted to do the whole shut up thing. I wanted to do the whole Hiroko shut up thing. Even though the three of them had just been practically screaming at each other. It was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Are you fighting over something? I don't know how to put it. Why did you of all people have to show up now? Me of all people? Is there some sort of problem with me? Well, not exactly with you, but because of you. Because of me. Why are the three of you fighting because of me? Because we had dreams. Huh? Oh. Hey! Dreams where we kissed you, Sir Takumi. It made me believe that you and I are bound by a red string of fate. Hold it, you're not the only one! Oh, wait. Wait a sec, what's going on here? Was this connected to the dreams I had about the three of them? I can't bring myself to say it. Tsubasa, you tell him. Keep it factual and detached. Don't embarrass me. Why me? Why not? You're involved in this mess too. I mean, yeah, but... It's really embarrassing, but... Takumi, we, Kyosuke isn't the only one who had a dream like that. She means a dream about kissing you. She's trying to be indirect, you tactless moron. Actually, Kuroda and I dreamed about it too. Let me get this straight. While I was knocked out, Kuroda, Kyosuke, and Tsubasa, they all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. I had wondered if maybe I wasn't the only one to have a dream like that, after how they were acting toward me yesterday. The three of them must have suspected something was going on, so they arranged this meeting. As a result, they found out they all had the same dream. That wasn't the end of it. Kyosuke claimed she was destined to be with me. Kurara was not amused, so this kicked off a squabble. Tsubasa tried to intervene, but she had the same dream, so she got tangled up in the argument too. And that, in short, is how we got here. I see. Yeah, I see. I see. I swear, if you say that one more time, I'm absolutely dying of embarrassment here, and that's all you have to say? Well, I've never experienced anything like this before. Any more obvious facts you want to state? Even a child could tell you've never had girls so much as bad an eye at your whole life. A child wouldn't know anything about my love life. More importantly, did you have a dream about kissing me, Sir Takumi? We're bound by fate. It's as simple as that. Well... Did you really dream about her? That can't be right. You must have been dreaming about me. This is so embarrassing. Wish I could just disappeared, but I guess there's nothing left to hide. Well, I had a dream about kissing all three of you. What? All three? So are all three of us bound by fate? Is this a harem ending? I hope not. I don't want to be bound by Skada's whims. Shut up, you harebrained moron! I bet he's truly fated to be with only one of us, and the rest are red herrings. Maybe. Whatever the reason is. This is a peculiar situation. There's no chalking it up to coincidence. The dream I had must have some kind of meaning. No? It could just be horny thoughts, man. The problem is figuring out exactly what that is. I heard everything! Loco! I'll handle this torrid love affair! Huh? Handle? Normally when it comes to love, everyone is free to make their own choices. There's no place for outsiders to butt in with their shrieks of excitement. We should live out our own loves, and love the loves that we love. Is this her attempt at philosophizing? But right now, Destiny is calling us to join on her journey. If everyone just falls in love willy-nilly, our sense of unity will come crashing down. Even more so if multiple people love the same person. So I'm here to give order to this love. From now on, you'll fall in love according to the rules I've set. Excuse me? You think you could just show up completely uninvited and... Without further ado, the rules of engagement are... 1 round, every 25 days, 1-on-1, winner decided by knockout! 1 round every 25 days? 1-on-1? By knockout? That sounds dangerous. Obviously, for whatever reason, Takumi is the new hotness for you ladies. The 3 contenders are Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa. Indeed, I am besotted with Sir Takumi. Well, however you want to put it, I don't care. Yeah, I guess I agree. With so many of you madly in love, we can't have you all make a move at once. It'll only lead to fighting, and it'll be way too much for Takumi to handle. So we'll split the remaining 75 days between the 3 of you. From tomorrow, day 26, until day 50, one of you will make your move on Takumi. From day 51 to 75, from day 76 to day 100, same deal! You'll confess and receive your answer during the time frame allotted to you. In other words, absolutely no flirting or recording outside of your time. I see. So that's why you said 1 round per every 25 days. Exactly. Thanks for the summary. Any questions or objections? Wait a minute. Who put you in charge? Get your nose out of our business. She's right. I never asked for any rules. You seduced me with your lengthy explanation. Wow. Your bestie Moko goes out of her way to help you, and this is how you speak to her? You didn't really mean it, did you? Well, come to think of it, maybe having a concrete plan would be good. I concur. Now that I think about it, it's a great idea. Well, you guys are, like, so emotionally intelligent. I love it. Love it! Takumi, Tsubasa, do either of you have any objections? No, none from me. I do! I have so many objections! Think about it, this is crazy! What about how I feel? Huh? How you feel? That's what we're trying to figure out with this game! Wait, don't tell me. Does your heart already belong to another girl? That would change everything. first person I thought of was Nozomi, Karuha. Do I like her? Romantically? I wonder. Before I got here, I had some thoughts about her as a member of the opposite sex, and she's someone important who I still very much want to protect. At this very moment, I can't say I like her romantically. To me, she's my purpose. The reason I am who I am. No, not really. I don't have any objections then. She's precious to me, but it's not romantic love. I swear. Okay, then that's all good. Any other questions then? Just being sure I have this clear. The first slot is from tomorrow until day 50, right? If the first person confesses and Takumi decides to date them, what happens? Then we have our winner, and the game is over. I'm a believer of pure love, no seconds or thirds. Going earlier gives you an advantage. Wait, that makes me sound really eager. I can't tell you when the best time slot is.
No.
That's for Takumi to decide. Wink. What does that even mean? There's no other questions. Now let's figure out who gets to enjoy a taste of romantic whimsy with Takumi then. To keep it fair, the person who wins rock, paper, scissors gets to pick when they want to go. I'm not going to lose. Me neither. That's the spirit. Oh, but wait. Takumi, could you leave us? Part of the excitement is seeing who will be courting you tomorrow, right? Sure. Chop chop, get on out of here, you little Casanova, you. I don't think I like this route. As much as I would like to kiss Kurara, I don't know if this route is gonna be, like, good. I practically got chased out, leaving the 4 of them in the cafeteria. Starting tomorrow, there's going to be a competition for my love. Finally, some rom-com route. Well, no, I think rom-com was happening in Killing Game. Maybe I'm still in a coma. Save? Yeah, sure. This is 13B. So I guess I'll label it as such. I guess we did. We're not.
Time to rise and shine.
We're not going full Doki Doki route, but we're basically there, aren't we?
Get ready for your 26th day of active service here at last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Well, according to yesterday's discussion, starting today until day 50, I'm going to be romancing either Kurara, Kyoshika, or Tsubasa. Romancing? I can't even begin to imagine what that's going to be like. Alright, who here? Oh, it's the best one first, thanks. Pardon the wait. Here I am. Sure. Hey, snap out of it. You should offer a lady a cup of black tea. I don't have anything that nice here.
Huh?
But if you're here, does that mean... Yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, you decided that I would be the top batter. Well, you must be thrilled. Of course. So what do we do now? Don't you worry. I spent some time thinking on it. Ta-da! We're going to use this to have a movie date at home. Is that a projector? Yes, I made it with the Gift-O-Matic. Can't go out on an actual date anywhere, whether we are in love or not. So I think this is a great idea, given the circumstances.
Huh?
I see. What a smart lady. He's right. This might be as good as it gets for date ideas at this school. But do you have any movies to watch? Can't use streaming here, so... Of course I do. I came ready. Or rather, that stupid Siroi brought some movie files here with him. Why would Siroi bring these with him? He said that he brought them in the event we were overcome with boredom. But apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like we didn't need them after all. Just a stingy little rat, that one. Well, anyway, That's how I got the files. Fucking gives you all these VLC files. Gives you the VLC torrents. Let's start a movie date already. From now on, each of the girls will take turns making a move on me. I was a little apprehensive about the whole idea at first, but I love movies. I was so excited to have some much needed fun that I forgot all about any nervousness. Why wouldn't it be like, why do they each get 25-day blocks? Shouldn't they each get like a week each or something instead? Why so one-on-one? I guess that's the issue. I guess that's the gimmick, is that it's so one-on-one. I pulled down the blind so we could use that as a screen, and set the projector in a decent spot. Okay, now we're all set. Well, what are we watching? Just wait and see. I'll get it started soon enough. Carrara pressed the play button. Your selection was what you'd call a tearjerker love story. Can't just fall in love in 7 days. Well, that's why they each get a spot. It's not like... It's like a rotating thing, you know, until the 100 days. Not just... You know? It's like everyone gets like 10 days or something. And it like rotates. I just think this is massively flawed, is all. Two high schoolers meet by chance and end up together. The two of them vowed to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Without a donor, she was on death's door. The two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate. But the two of them ended up being related by blood. It was discovered the boy could donate the organ she needed. Huh? Incest? Surprise incest? Just when you think you'll get your bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor. Because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting they were blood relatives. Yeah! In other words, the two of them wouldn't be able to get married. That was the basic plot anyway. Or, well, spoilers for the entire thing. He's fucking broke it up. Wait, are you crying? I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry, but I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie. Well, as long as you had fun. Carrara was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Was that not your kind of thing, Carrara? Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have more fun cleaning my shower drain than watching this garbage. It wasn't that bad. No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile. Commoners? Listen, it's a no fact that humans belong to their own class. Do you think that Kurara Osuzuki, the descendant of the renowned Osuzuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chance meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. It's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes. Well, you love one, so you better get fucking into it soon. You better get sick and nasty with it, Carrara. I hear what you're saying, but... Huh? What do you mean by but? I just mean, you know, you like me, right? What? But by your standards, I'm just a commoner. Not one of the Osuzuki family like you. It kinda seems like it would be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me. I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way. What do you mean? I don't know if I like you yet. Got it? But you fought with Kyoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right? More accurately speaking, because I might like you. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean I like you. Of course I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure I fully like you. But just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can't let that reckless numbskull Kyoshika do as she pleases. Can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone. Can't be undone?
Jeez Louise, you're slow. I'm telling you, I would not enjoy seeing you and Kyoshika together just because I made a miscalculation.
He's so real. Every time. I see. So I've decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. That's why I agreed to Moko's silly rules. Do you finally understand now?
Huh?
Yeah, loud and clear. Well, I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of a blue-blooded lady, but be careful not to get all twisted up over me. Even if you like me, there's no guarantee I'll like you back, after all. Yeah, I'll be careful. Thankfully, doesn't look like that's going to happen. Day 27.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 27th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
There's no kinda to it. I am tired.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Obviously, I didn't sleep that much. Welcome back. You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day. So what are we doing today? Didn't I tell you? We're watching another movie today. What? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday. It all depends on the movie, and how many commenters are in it. Well, there are a lot. The Osuzukis are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. My critiques of yesterday's film are as follows. It was mediocre, middling, commonplace, and completely average. Additionally, it was simply boring. Right. Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time. Childhood friends Nina and Mina are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. Gay? Those are two girl names, right? Gay? The two of them promise each other that in the future they'll build a castle by the edge of a lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have had some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police get involved, but Mina already knows. Nina killed her father. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance mystery where two girls experience the extremes of love and hate, while the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's father are unraveled. This is Takumi Trans Route, wow. And that concludes my summary of Kurama's movie choice. Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster of a film. Girl, I think you're gay! I think you want to smooch Kyoshika! I think, unfortunately, you want to kiss her! Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from sharp-tongued Kurara, that must mean it was actually interesting. Even though I wasn't the one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear she enjoyed herself this time. This reminds me. Don't you like Nozomi? Yeah. Huh? How'd you ask that out of nowhere? It's not out of nowhere. The movie got me thinking. The second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she? Really? I don't think so. But why do you think I like Nozomi? There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect it. Like, when you look at her, your eyes always momentarily look a little sad. Or maybe just clouded with lust, because you want her voluptuous body all to yourself one day. Definitely not the second thing. Oh, so then it's the first thing? No. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Karuha in her. But it's not because I like her. Anyway, what about you, Kurara?
Huh?
Have you ever been in love before? Have you ever dated anyone before? You want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly love, but... I was engaged when I was little. Engaged? It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that a descendant of the Yosuzukis would be engaged. I've never met any suitor more than once, because they're never worthy of me. What do you mean? I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced him to me and told me I was to marry him. But he was a snot-nosed little brat. Any way you looked at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me. So I used every trick I had up my sleeve to make my father change his mind. I completely dragged him online for some terrible stuff he'd done, and supplemented it with some stuff I'd fabricated. Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the... Well, let's not get into that. No escaping you, huh? Thankfully, that helped scrape any discussions of marriage between us. Or scrapped, excuse me. Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but... Well, I used a similar trick to take care of them. None of them were any good? I would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal. Every last one of them triggered a visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air as them repulsed me. Well, it's also possible I was just too prim and fussy back then. I see. Well, you're a step up from them at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you a little sometimes. Wow, progress.
Don't misunderstand me, okay? I still don't know if I like you or not.
Yep.
I'll kill you if you twist my words, and don't you forget it.
Yeah, I'll be careful. How long am I gonna... There's so much reading here. I need a break. If it's another movie day... If it's another fucking movie day, I'm taking a break. Like a 5-minute.
Get ready for your 28th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Oh god. Oh god. No! I'll be back. You can enjoy these slow jams, I guess. I shouldn't be too long. I might just, I'm gonna cool down a little. Okay? It's gonna be less than 10. It's gonna be less than 10. I promise. Alright, I'm back. I have decided. I have officially decided. We're done with the impressions today. Oh. Second monitor's still fucking up. Alright. Anyway. Time for another movie. I figured, but man, no small talk at all today, huh? It's got its charm, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other. But... what?
Hey!
No, it doesn't. Anything it... And saying it like that totally kills any possible charm. Now sit down before you pop a blood vessel. Lick, lick. Slurp, smack, we're watching porn now. I get... damn. He's into it! She's into it! Kurara put on a spy movie this time. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. But as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the head of that company. Or something like that. Honestly, it's all in one ear out the other. Besides... this sex scene just won't end. Oh! The last 2 times we watched movies together, Kurara and I never exchanged a single word, but... I can't take it. It's just too awkward. Man, this is awkward. I prefer watching these more mature movies. Rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult. I might even go so far as saying I watch movies for these kinds of scenes. Kurara, be real, girl. Be real, girly. Okay. Man, what's that all about? On screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just slept with. What happens if the protag dies? I got so scared. What's wrong? I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. I panicked and looked around for the mask, but... it must have just landed wrong. It was cracked in half, split down the middle. No, I've been punished. It's because I was being a naughty girl. That's not it. It was just a coincidence. I'll fix it up real quick. Hold on. I stopped the movie and set to repairing Kurara's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but it would have to do. Hey, Takumi?
Huh?
What is it? You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
That was a lie. I like you so much, I can't fool myself anymore.
Oh.
Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream.
Can the tomato head say this? I'd like if the tomato head would say this.
Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
That's not true. Right. Kurara reverts to her original personality when her mask is off. So, does this mean this is how she really feels? Here, it's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it. Thank you. Kurara put the mask on, but her expression seemed sad. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a long-time friend. Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memories of what happens when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she was just saying moments ago. I'll be leaving for now. Yeah, see you tomorrow. It's more awkward than even the raunchiest of movies. We're never gonna see another enemy commander. We're never gonna see one.
Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
I wonder if my tonsils are fucking up. I feel, you know, this game makes me feel pain in places I've never felt before. Because I never talk this much ever. I was feeling a little anxious after what happened yesterday. I thought maybe Carrara wouldn't even come. But sure enough. We meet again. We sure do. It's possible that she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but there she was anyway. Were you able to fix your mask? Yes, I glued it back together well enough. Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with the movie of the day. Can we do anything else? Can we have another CG? Can we, like, eat or something? Can you make your special curry for me, lady? Wonder if she made sure this one doesn't have any awkward scenes. Carrara's pick of the day was a superhero movie. The protagonist was just your average high school student. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. The friction of trying to live a double life, the suspense of wondering if his true identity will be revealed. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny. Hey, you like this feel-good stuff? Yeah, I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can just have fun with. I enjoyed this one more than usual too. You enjoyed this one more than usual too, right? Excuse me? Why would you think that? Are you suggesting I'm some sort of single-celled simpleton like you? Well, no, but... Wait a minute. She just called me a single-celled simpleton. You wear a mask just like the protagonist. I figured it felt even more personal to you than it did to me. I see, so that's what you mean. It's true, the scene where his mask makes his scalp itchy hit a little too close to home. I was tearing up. Okay. She would focus on that. If I remember right, you wear the mask to protect the confidence expected of Adele Suzuki. It lets you adopt the persona to hide your insecurities, right? Well, yes, but who told you that? Ah, crap, that was something I heard about in my last timeline. Probably Moko. I'm so sorry, Moko. That muscle-bound moron has the loosest lips I've ever seen. But, well, I wasn't hiding it anyway, so who cares? It's true. I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities. But what about it? I was just thinking it must be hard to push that down inside of you. Indeed. I know Suzuki must always be on the side that's winning and gaining. It must be strong, frightening, and grand. That philosophy is a part of me now. It was tough when I was younger. I lived my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me. But you absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I never had to worry about money. And in some ways, putting in the effort comes easy. Easy how? It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure what to do. But it was clear what I needed to do. I simply need to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of the Suzuki name. My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted. I see. I understand what she's getting at, but it still strikes me as a little sad. It wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it? What are you yapping about? I'm just saying, if it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like an Suzuki, then there's no problem if you're the real Carrara when you're with us. I could never do that. Being aware of my place as an Suzuki is what makes me who I am. I don't mean to throw that away as like bleaching a panda's spots. I'd lose my whole identity. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just thought that maybe it'd be easier on you. Enough of your utter nonsense, drivel and codswallop. And is it just me, or is it hot in here? Feels like a sauna inside my mask. Feels the same as always to me. No. Then it's not the room that's hot, it's... I'm leaving. Okay.
But... thank you.
What for? Nothing. Goodbye. What's that all about? Gameplay! I miss gameplay!
Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your...
Please, I want menus. I want menus. Oh, hang on. As per usual, when did this become usual anyway? Kurara came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. That's what I expected to happen, but... Huh? It's me. Can I come in? Milko? Of course.
Hey!
Oh yeah, brother. The Mokester is here. Is something wrong?
Hey!
Huh? Didn't Kurara tell you? Today's day 30. What about it? Jeez, she really didn't tell you. I said that while this game is on, you'll have a meeting with me on every day that's a multiple of 5. A meeting? Yep, I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Kurara and every last juicy detail out of you. As your game master, I need to know how things are progressing. I see. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. Then I guess it's not at all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationships aren't being strained. Okay, let's relocate. Isn't here as good a place as any? Oh my god, Takumi, you're so naive. I mean, like me might have a heart attack if she's alone in the room with a boy. There's zero chance of me getting worked up over her, but Moko is right. What? What do you mean zero chance? She's nice. She's a very nice lady. Maybe I've gotten so used to my routine with Kurara that it's made me numb to these kinds of worries. Well, even if I did feel some type of way, Moko would set me straight in a matter of seconds. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up.
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting.
I didn't realize this was this serious.
Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
I've brought you here today for our first meeting to discuss your romance with Kurara.
Kurara?
Indeed. I look forward to working with you. Wait, what's with the glasses? Why are we being so formal?
You know I love some pageantry.
Not really.
Ugh. Well, if they're gonna make you unnecessarily tense, I'll take them off. Hey!
Well, better? Yeah, now I can relax. Well then, let's get right to it. How are you feeling? How am I feeling? Obviously, I mean about Kurara. Are you all melancholic and wistful because you've fallen madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs of the burning fire of loving side? I wonder. Honestly, I did feel kind of a rush. Kurara's mask came off and I got to hear her true feelings. Her true feelings? She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me, but in reality, I've been on her mind ever since she had that dream. She doesn't want anyone to take me away from her. You're right. How could you not feel your heart skip a beat after that? I don't know if that means I like her. I see. I totally get you. It's all... copacetic? I get the general idea. It's consistent with what Kurara told me too. What Kurara told you? Oh, I didn't mention it? I've already had a meeting with Kurara. I can look at things objectively without hearing both sides, right? I see. Maybe Moko's better suited to being a game master than I thought.
No.
Well, let's end this meeting here. I'm going to give you a little piece of advice, just as your friendly gal pal. What is it?
Oh.
As you've noticed, Kurara's pretty serious. Which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt. I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. I'm not even telling you to let her down gently, either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you. Thanks. I'll keep it in mind. A game where people's hearts are on the line, huh? Okay, that's it for gal pal advice. Now we're really for sure done here. I let Kurara know you two won't be seeing each other on meeting days, so you should chill for the day.
No.
Chill and think about your feelings, okay? Yeah, will do. Is this gonna be the choice?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
He says as if the game isn't full of choices.
Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy. Like it's been way longer. Right. The movie Kurara put on today was... Honestly, who knows? I wasn't paying attention at all. Because... Yep. I love you! I love you! I love you! I've been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Do I like Kurara? Could I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? But one thing was for certain. I want to be sincere with her. But the more I thought about being sincere, I started to get scared of spending time with Kurara. The more time we had together, the harder it made for me to think about hurting her. I worried that it would just make her pain worse. Was spending time having fun with her in itself insincere? What's the matter? Did something happen? No, not really. Oh, good then. Good then.
Up! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your...
17 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurara. Lately, I've been checking the days left. Every morning, the second I wake up. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days. Remember the video game that we're in?
Intruder alert.
Crazy.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Damn. It's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. Off to the war room. Everyone had filtered into the war room, one after another, after hearing the alarm. Okay, that's everybody. Right, I know we were all out of sorts for a while, but... Can we go ahead and say Takumi is the team leader again, starting today? But you managed so well without me. Do you really need me to lead? Apparently I've been appointed team leader on day 4. That's just what I was told anyway. I have no recollection of it. Tending to be humble, are we? This is your first battle since getting back, so think just like you mean it. He's right. I won't have to think for myself. You might be back now, but I'm still the MVP here. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. What is you saying? Got it. That's what you guys want. Leader the ladies love. You're just like the hero of a shoujo manga. What?
Oh!
Yes, did I say something weird? Wait, you know? About my love life situation? Oh, I didn't mention it? Everybody knows we're running a game to win your heart. This whole thing could cause some serious trouble after all. That's why I thought I'd better share with everyone ASAP. Hey, Takumi. I bet you're gonna get rejected by all of them. Don't go acting too chivalrous. Don't bet on my love life. Nozomi weighed on my mind as I mumbled my retort. She's fine. She don't give a shit about you. What are you on about? Fucking think Nozomi cares? As far as I could tell, she didn't seem inclined to join the conversation about my love life. Somehow I felt relieved. These invaders sure know how to surprise somebody. How are they going to make it up to me if woken up by the alarm makes me break out, huh? How are they going to make it up to me if being woken up by the alarm makes me break out? Okay, let's do a little English class here. We can let's do a little English class here. We can just say the alarm might make me break out. How are they going to make it up to me? You know, we can just change it around a little. Being woken up by the alarm might make me break out. Comma, how are they going to make it up to me? Or you know, just two separate sentences. I miss how mentally prepared we were when the artificial satellite was contacting us. The artificial satellite contacted you. Oh yeah, we didn't tell you or Hiroko yet. I guess it just slipped my mind. In a nutshell, the satellite reached out to Siri ahead of the battles on Day 7 and Day 9. It told us to be on the lookout because they had information that the invaders would attack on those days. I guess the enemy must have found out, because we hadn't heard anything like that since. I see. That didn't happen in my previous 100 days. It was just a little change in trajectory. No need to think too deeply about it, right?
Hey!
Well, we're just back to where we started, so don't worry about it and just give it your all. You're right. Now's not the time. Let's beat these invader freaks to a pulp. Oh, we know. What commander do you think we're gonna get? Do you think we even have to fight this, though? That's a really good team over there. This team sucks. That team straight up just sucks. Skip? Yeah, sure. Oh, it's you. Adamak? Or is it Adamakwa? Anyway. That's new! That's really new!
An offering to to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god. God! I will be God!
Wow! Cannibalism! Why are you happy about it?
She's absorbing
Goes
her
super
allies'
boss.
power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her! We have to stop her here and now. Here goes!
Bow down!
And she's in the worst part possible. We need someone else over there. Oh, this is bad, actually. This is really bad. Oh.
I am the paragon of hope, freshness. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And when I have it, I'll become God!
With a fearless smile on her face, Vejanez took her leave. Cool? I didn't have any time to think about Kurara today. It was the first day in ages where she wasn't front and center in my life. I wonder how she's feeling.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
16 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurara. The moment I woke up, I counted the days as part of my routine. I wonder what I'll decide to do about our situation. And I wonder how the two of us will feel about it. Once again, I was contemplating questions with no answer until... It's me. I'm coming in. You bet. Today I'm not gonna overthink. I'm just gonna focus on my time with Kurara. What's with you? You look awful. You still tired from yesterday? I feel about the same as always. Anyway, what kind of movie are we watching today? Please, nothing else. The El Suzuki Cinema is closed today. Huh? El Suzuki Cinema? The projector, you dumbass. Wait, that wasn't the part I had questions about. Closed. As such, we'll be going on a date today. Yippee! I'm not following. Actual date. Oh my god. Wowzers. What do you think? Well, you look like a tomato in a swimsuit. Was I supposed to tell her she looked good? Yes. Is the tomato mask supposed to look good with the swimsuit? I decided to just avoid the subject altogether. What's this all about? Why did we abandon our usual routine to go to the pool all of a sudden? I just know you were dropped on your head as a baby. In a nutshell. Yes? This is a reward for your hard work yesterday. I get what she's trying to say, but unfortunately I'm pretty vanilla. I didn't have any niche taste, like, for example, a preference for girls in tomato masks wearing swimsuits. But I guess it's the sentiment that counts. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You'd better. If you decide to have a little fun by yourself tonight, I want you to have a vivid image in your head. Damn! I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, come here. Kurara immediately turned away from me and started to walk. What now? Enough, just do as I say. Don't you ever delay either. Not in any situation. Even if you're on the toilet. I don't even think you'd want that.
What's the meaning of all of this anyway?
What? Did you lose your memory again?
No. I don't understand why you're telling me to lay down and close my eyes. Can you explain what's going on?
You are truly the height of oafish brainlessness. You must be tired from yesterday's fight. All I'm saying is we should take it easy once in a while.
That's really all this is?
Huh? What do you have to be suspicious of?
I mean, if we're just going to take it easy, we can just rest in our rooms, right?
Commoners truly know nothing of relaxation. There is such a thing as a luxurious first-class way to rest, you know.
Sounds suspicious. Like something out of a cash grab self-help book.
Say whatever you want. I'm going to show you how to really relax. So follow closely and don't take a single step out of line.
Relaxation. Off instructions. Well, if we're going to relax, it can't hurt to do it with her, I suppose. It won't hurt, right?
Picture this. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy.
Wow. Immediately better.
We're at a resort somewhere. We don't have a thing to worry about. You can hear birds trill in the distance, and every once in a while, a soft breeze caresses your skin. Nothing else exists in this moment. That is all there is.
I'll try to imagine it how Kurara described it. No longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. And suddenly, Yugumu appears from the shadows. And he tells me, don't think. Just kill. It's work. Birds trill in the distance. Soft breeze. Fucking immediately sleeps. Hey! Are you going to sleep forever, you idiot? If you don't wake up this instant, I'm going to shave half of your head bald, and you look like a greasy metalhead. No, anything but that. You're at the deepest, most relaxed point of your sleep cycle. Now you understand, right? This is the first-class resting technique of the Yosuzukis, passed down through the generations. Yeah, thanks so much. Why'd you wake me up from it? Somehow my body in full felt more refreshed than it did after a regular night's sleep. I have to hand it to the Osuzukis. Now you'll be able to watch movies with me without letting your mind turn to pointless things, right? Not again. Did you think I didn't notice? You've been completely restless the last few days with me. Like your mind was elsewhere. Or like something was worrying you. So I invited you out today to help you reset. Of course, the part about rewarding you for your hard work yesterday is still true, too. If, perhaps, possibly, you're worried about whether or not you'll hurt me, I don't want you to worry about that in the least. It's disrespectful, actually. I have to hand it to the Osuzukis. No, that's not quite right. I have to hand it to Kurara. Nothing gets by her. I can't keep anything from you. Do I like Kurara? Will I choose her, or... Well, I don't know yet, but I feel like I finally understand how to approach Kurara. Actually, I think she just showed me how.
Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
What happened yesterday seems to give me some kind of closure. Today, I'll be able to face Kurara again. You fucking idiot! Have you not checked the calendar? It's day 35. It's time to meet with Moko. Knock knock, anyone home? Talk to me, you're there, right? Today's day 35, a multiple of 5, which means I have a meeting with Moko.
Well, how's the romance going? Did you confront your feelings?
I
Boy,
sure
did he.
did.
I reported everything that happened the past 5 days to Moko. I told her I was scared of potentially hurting Kurara with my answer. I told her that my fear made it hard for me to fully face Kurara when I spent time with her. I told her that I felt prepared now thanks to Kurara's help. I see. Wow, the ups and downs of youth. Just listening to it puts a thrill in the girl's heart. Stop talking about like you're watching a drama. Well, you kind of are now that I think about it. That's right. I probably wouldn't be having so much fun if it was my life.
Hey!
Remember that if the shoe ever ends up on the other foot.
Huh?
Speaking of which, what is it? What about you, Moko? Have you ever been in love? I figured you must have plenty of experience since you volunteered to be the game master. Moko snorted and looked off into the distance as she continued. You want to know if I've ever been in love? I thought I was in love once. I was like, oh my god, I'm the absolute throes of passionate romance right now. And this happened over and over again. Looking back, maybe I've never truly been in love. That's how I see it now anyway. Wow.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to get...
Hey, lady. We're going back to movies. I was all fired up for some reason. All I was doing was watching movies with Kurara, just having a good time. And yeah, I was feeling somewhat positive, knowing that we were back in a good place. I felt like I'd been able to finally spend some real quality time with Kurara. The movie Kurara put on today was frankly a moronic B-movie. 3 hopeless, stupid teen boys with zero experience with girls were competing to see who could be the first to pull a woman. But they had no hope of smoothly working over a girl. The harder they tried, the worse they fumbled their chances, until eventually the local bad boys had it out for them. Boys are the dumbest creatures alive. And don't you ever forget it, lady. Is sex the only reason they do anything? Well, no. You cavemen would have nothing to live for if it weren't for your hormones. These guys were definitely stupid, but aren't you a little extreme? I don't think so. Anyone can tell it applies universally. I bet you're treating your body like an amusement park ride every night. That's conclusive and irrefutable proof of how dumb boys are. Excuse me? Why do you all insist on acting like you're not filthy animals when the whole world knows you're depraved? I can't stand how nasty you all are. Here, just go ahead and demonstrate for me how repulsive boys are. Go ahead and debase yourself, since it's so natural to you. I'll observe closely just for you. You can't joke like that. Acting like you're beholden to common sense. Ridiculous. You're a boy after all. In elementary school, they research which letter of the alphabet is the most curvaceous and sexy. In middle school, they act like entering boobs in their calculators is a height of achievement. And in high school, they calculate the day their parents conceived them by counting backwards from their birthday. And I can tell you've done all of the above. I mean, yeah, but don't make it weird. I realized a second too late that was probably the wrong response. But more importantly, I mean, you're one to talk. Excuse me. Are you lashing out and trying to humiliate me like a girl would? What a shameful commoner mindset. You think you could hurt me like that? No. You're right, guys are despicable idiots. But why do you know so much about us despicable idiots? What? What are you getting at? You have such vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys, which means you're interested in them, which shows you like them. No? Yes, if us boys are filthy insects, that makes you a bug expert. Ugh. You love dumb, nasty boys so much! You can't get enough of them! When he's seriously like, oh, you wanna kiss boys? Ooh, boy kisser! Ooh, boy kisser here! Got her. That was the plan, anyway. I did humiliate myself a little in the process. Today I was supposed to get a fresh start and truly face Kurara again. I had myself convinced I was going to finally be able to spend some quality time together with her, but... is this really how it's supposed to be? I didn't really have to think about it. There's no chemistry between us. But even so... you really do have a room temperature IQ. Same to you. Things just felt right.
Up and Adam Troop! Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your life.
The movie Kurara put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. The delinquent young man loses a fight for the first time and falls into the world of boxing as a result. He started learning to box to get his revenge, but over time he came to enjoy it, falling in love with the sport itself. Or something. I felt like I'd seen this story before, but it was pretty intense. The sight and sound of the impact as the glove connected with the opponent's jaw had me gasping.
What is he doing? He clearly should have hit him with a right hook.
Come to think of it, Kurara knows a thing or two about boxing. Maybe that's why she seemed to be way more absorbed in the movie than I was. Yeah, that's it. Give it to him! The protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. It didn't seem like the movie was quite over yet, but Kurara was so excited she started to shout. There we go. Yeah! 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 You're way too emotionally invested in this. Excuse me? You're just pretending not to be invested. Giving a winner their accolades is one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in all of history. Yeah, I didn't say I didn't like it. All that matters is that Kurara is having fun. Oh.
Huh?
Wow. After the match, the protagonist embraces the heroine, and they kiss. It wasn't anything intense that would be awkward to watch with family. It was a completely normal kiss. They totally commonplace. Just like the one we shared in our dreams. Why do we have to play Claire de Lune over this? What? Alright. Okay, sure. I felt strangely tense. But why? Maybe I was worried that this would somehow lead to something actually happening. Or maybe I was worried she could tell I was thinking about that dream. I wasn't sure why, but I definitely could feel my pulse speeding up in my veins.
Makes you think about that dream, doesn't it?
Sure does.
I could tell from the silent waver in her voice that she was nervous too. I guess it's only natural. Anyone would be nervous after having a dream like that and then seeing it play out in the movie. But still. Would my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Kurara beside me? It's entirely possible that she's the reason I feel like this. Right? I sure wish someone could figure this out for me. Things would be easier if someone could peer inside my head and tell me exactly how I feel about Kurara.
Up and Adam Troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved...
By the way, the next thumbnail is totally gonna be, the hot dog, like, in between them, like here, it's totally gonna be me, like, sex freaking over here, you know? It absolutely is. I'm gonna be behind them. I'm telling you that now. Okay? Okay. The movie Carrara put on today was, in one word, horrible. It dragged on forever and it was boring. It was erotic, gory, incomprehensibly philosophical. The plot was way too complicated. And yet I still held on in the hopes that if I watched until the very end, I might actually get something out of it. Instead, I got an unsatisfying, vague ending. He fucking watched The Jar or something. After watching so many movies together, I figured Carrara and I just didn't have similar tastes, but we were on the same page when it came to our feelings about this one. Garbage, trash, 0 stars, bargain bin, waste of film, the absolute worst the industry has to offer. I completely agree. Completely sapped the life out of me just watching it. I have no idea how this movie was received, but even if the critics raved about it at the time, I personally will never let the producer who gave this film the green light, or the director live this down. If I ever cross paths with them in the future, I'm going to tear into them with the nastiest, most caustic critique anyone's ever heard.
Hey!
Please choose them out for the both of us. I thought something was off from the very start, too. Even the credit font was beyond lame. Everyone knows God is in the details. Oh, if this movie taught me anything at all, it's that the details give away exactly how horrible something is, too. What's the hell even supposed to mean, anyway? The two of us tore apart the movie, from its most obvious flaws to our smallest nitpicks, as if trying to regain the time we'd wasted watching it. By the end, I was starting to feel a little guilty for laying into it so hard. Maybe the director had to film it because of a contract and didn't really want to put it out there. Besides, we're not even riffing on the movie itself anymore. We're just making assumptions about their personal life. Where are we to act like we know anything about the strength of a character? You dummy. Don't get all wimpy on me now. That director and producer are persona non grata for this garbage. They should apologize to us. No. The whole world for tainting the world with this trash. I'm just going to make them pay it if we can't stick to our guns. Oh? We're in trouble. Come to the cafeteria right away. Moko burst into my room without ringing my doorbell.
Huh?
What happened? Where's the fire? If this isn't serious, I'll never forgive you. We're trying to deal with a matter that concerns the well-being of the entire world here. Nozomi collapsed. Just hurry. Oh! Right! The game is still happening! I forgot! The game is still happening! When Carrara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was there except Nozomi. Moko immediately began to explain what happened, just minutes ago. Moko and Nozomi had been eating in the cafeteria, when suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. She collapsed and fell unconscious. Yukumu examined her, but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now, Nozomi was sleeping in her room. I instantly knew what it was. Rejection symptoms. I told him that Nozomi had gotten the power of Cryptoglobe through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that our rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. I wasn't sure they kicked in so early. It took longer last time. Maybe coming back from the future stimulated her hemoanima and hastened the problem. At any rate, I know what needs to be done. We have to get her to absorb hemoanima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. There's just one issue. I only knew this because it wasn't my first time living it out. I couldn't tell them that. I couldn't let them know about the time travel for their own sakes. There's no way I'm just going to let Nozomi succumb to this. Which means... I might know how we can help her. You might? What does that mean? I had a dream about it. I decided to lie. A dream? A dream about her collapsing like this. In my dream, she absorbed hemoanima to restore her health. So then if we get her to absorb it like she did in your dream... How utterly unrealistic. It's just a dream after all. But my dream was fated. It'll be reality soon. No, it ain't. Lamal. I'm positive Sir Takumi has developed the ability to tell the future in his dreams. Shut up, you. You're just complicating things. If Takumi's dream is right, that means we can bring her back to normal with Hemoanima. In other words, we can't do anything until the invaders show up. Nozomi's going to have to suffer until the invaders attack? Absolutely not. That's too horrible. No, we'll be the ones making an attack. Where would we attack them? At the relay station. They go from their main base to a relay station before they attack the school. I saw it in my dream. I can lead us there. I see. I've been hesitant to make a move on their main base, but we're going to attack a relay station. That's a different story. Hold it. Why are you just assuming Takumi's dream was a premonition? It's entirely possible we could go to this place he saw, and there wouldn't be anything there. No, they definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is. You mean Takumi really can predict the future with his dreams? It sure seems like he did this time, if nothing else. Alright. All we gotta do is get on over to that relay station. I'm not sure about that. It is the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect this school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. According to your dream, Kyotofuji will get better if she absorbs enemy Hemoanima, right? And why not just wait for the next enemy attack? But there's no guarantee Nozomi can hold out that long. You can't benefit from the revival medic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties. That might be true, actually. It's way too dangerous to fight a commander outside the school. And how about a task force? No. Yes. So, now's not the time to take risks. The attack goes right at any moment. Oh, scary. You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending the school, right? Zero was making plenty of sense. But I knew I'd met you before. I'll go by myself. I know how to help her. There's no way I'm just going to leave her like this. You're that determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is this what you'd do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kirifuji to you, Sumino? She's not just a friend, she's an essential member of our team. Takumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi. I'm coming too. This is just what I need to sober up after my energy drink bender. Huh? I'm going too. As Nozomi's friend and part of the second to last defense team, I can't just sit around doing nothing. Everybody. Sir? Surely a task force is acceptable, yes? If it's the relay station I'm thinking of, it's possible to go there and come back in less than a day. Fine, but just 4 of you, plus Kirifuji for a total of 5, okay? You'll let us do this. It seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow morning and leave at night. We should be able to get to the base on day 40, then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, you won't do anything reckless. Your number one main objective is defending the school. We absolutely cannot afford any losses. Right. I should send Nigo with you. Nigo, provide them with support. Me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir. Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night. Got it. I'll bring Nozomi. Now let's call it a day. It's already late. Oh! My bones!
Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's... Be ready to give your...
I'm going to save Nozomi no matter what. Once I was done getting ready, it was time. There you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. It was that very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up.
Hey!
Sorry for the wait, my friends. Sorry for being late. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize. I'm making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me.
Hey!
Enough already. You have to say something? Let's try thank you instead of sorry. You're right. Thank you, everyone. We're going to have to fight these peasants eventually anyway. Then with them now will just make things easier later. We'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. We might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck up that base real good. Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again. I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going? You've got it. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander stationed there. Then Nozomi will absorb its emo anima. We ready? Oh yeah, man. I got this. Here we go. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. I can't wait to skip this battle. Since the game was just like, you want to skip battle? Yes. Nigo took the wheel, and while occasionally tending to Nozomi, we made our way to our destination. Soon after day broke, we had finally arrived at the enemy base. Yep, we've seen this before. This base is bigger than I imagined. Are you scared? Just means there's more of us to go wild on. You want us to charge in? You want us to charge right in? Oh, that's too dangerous for the 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Right, got it. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting. Well then, time to get fired up. We're going to clobber these goons. Keep it down, those dumbass. Those freaks will hear us. That goes for you too, Takamaru. Battle skip. They will battle skip. Oh? Actually have to play it out? Damn, I didn't think so. Okay, damn. What do I know?
Ready when you are. Take this! Say when.
Let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are. Keep your guard up.
Let's give it to him!
My turn.
Can I airblade? Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, I can airblade that far away. Easy.
Here we go.
Let's do this! Gotta play defense! Let's give it to him!
My turn. Good to go. Not gonna cut it. Say when. There.
Okay. This is a lot of dudes. Actually, let's do support tower first.
Let's go.
I still not have. Yep. Still don't have a full impact stab yet.
Just ring that bell.
Rev it up! Let her rip!
My turn. Take this. Say when. Here. Got it.
Bring it on. Tag me in.
I completely forgot she had another move, but yeah, meh.
Bring it on. Ha! My muscles are singing. Just ring that bell. Smash! Pulverize them.
Let's do this.
Is there a way? No. No, not really.
I'm good to go.
I think I actually just end this here.
All out of gas.
Thank you.
My turn. That's it. Ready when you are. Yeah. All right.
I'll put an end to this. Stop!
Full throttle. Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go, Lois.
Knocked it out of the park!
Bring it on. Moko, just ring that bell. Make way! You insect!
Good to go.
Rev it up!
Good enough for me. I'd still really like to save voltage for the boss and all that, you know.
Appreciate the help. I've got this. You're in the way. Bring it on. And stay down. Take it home for me.
Here we go. I've got this.
Can I? Oh, damn it.
Good to go.
What about just a little...
Time to use it. My turn. Ha!
There we go.
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
What about the commander? If one is around, they should show up any moment now. Careful, everyone! Enemy reinforcements are coming!
It happened right after Nico warned us.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you.
Eggman!
Scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Not egg, weirdo. Come on.
The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air! I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
This makes things a lot harder! I'll handle this!
Kurata,
I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery with my...
Okay, take it away.
I can't believe she gets to blow him up again.
Ready when you are.
How far away can this airplane? It's yeah. I don't like it that much.
Tag me in! I can handle this!
How can we get her to?
Ring that bell!
Well, I guess I don't have to just sit still. I mean,
It's my turn! Over! Bring it on!
Full throttle.
300.
Let's go. One last strike. Take care of the
got
rest.
I've got you.
Thanks. Good to go.
Rev it up.
Tag me in! Boom! Bring it on!
No.
Let's freaking go.
No. Let's not freaking go.
Rev it up.
Okay, maybe let's freaking go though.
Go.
He just loves saying it.
Let's do this.
He loves the let's freaking go. That's enough.
Ready when you are. All right, let's do this. Take that! Got it! My turn! There! Good to go. Take this! All right.
Just ring that bell! Smash! It's my turn! Hoo-yah! Moko wins again!
Let's give it to him. Oh yeah!
Let's do this.
Easy peasy.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Yeah, it just took 2 turns, right? Do it! What a fucking wuss.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Couldn't even poop out eggs. Alright, I forget what this guy's moves were though. I think he has a bunch of lines.
Oh, whoa! Oh gosh, it's pretty tough!
But at least he can't fly anymore. Let's fuck him up!
That's a lot of dudes. $70. Doesn't care about stun. Okay. Okay. So I think we want to immediately park Moko in front of him.
I'm in your corner! Bring it on!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh my god, knows me.
It's my turn!
Rev it up! Let's do this! Knocked it out of the... Rev it up! Eat that! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Oh my god, look at that. We're almost there to 300.
Kneel before me! Bring it on! It's my turn!
You know what?
This'll do the trick! Bring it on!
Oh no. We are not gonna end any turns right now, man.
It's my turn!
That's right, lady, it sure is.
And stay down! Pulverize them!
Ready when you are. My turn.
Ooh. Oh, it's not worth it. Or is it? Or is it, though?
Ready when you are. I've got this.
I don't know what I want to do with Takumi right now, is the issue. Like, these three over here are kind of already doing a whole lot. Or these three, these two.
Kneel before me!
Can I just... Oh. Right.
You'll
Park that in front of her. Yeah, in turn. Oh, right. That's something fucked up he does. Okay. So let's see here.
Let's do this. Here we go. Take this. Got it. My turn.
Time for action.
Make way! Watch your legs!
Let's give it to him!
Actually, can you... Oh, darn it. Oh, this is way better, actually. This is 3 AP.
Eat my dust! That's what you get!
Bring it on! Smash! Look up, just ring that bell! Boom!
Let's go.
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Thank you! You saved my neck! It's my turn! Tag me in!
I think I'm actually just gonna do this. That works for me. The bus ain't gonna, like, immediately die. Forgot you could do that. Oh, right, you're stunned. Forgot about that.
I'm prepped and ready.
My turn. I've got this. That's it. Let's go. Takes more than that. Say when.
Just ring that bell.
What the heck?
I've got this.
No one here has damn 4 attack.
Tag me in.
No one here. Well, I guess this, but, you know, I don't want to.
Let's do this.
If I'm gonna do this, I might as well boost up some more, though.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Wow, that's some power. I've got this.
How'd I do this?
I've got you.
Ready when you are.
Right, because we're still gonna get an AP. That's right.
Bring it on.
And now we can also do this, right?
Pop, just ring that bell.
There we go. Not a bad turn, right?
How do you like
Caught me off guard. I can still fight. All good. Thank you.
33.
Bring it on.
Don't think we have enough for everything yet.
I got you, hun.
My turn. This should do it.
You saved my neck. It's my turn.
Mm.
And stay down. I'm gassed out.
Say when.
You're what out? You're what's it out, lady? Oh, the AP though, or the voltage.
Let's do this.
I'll never surrender. I've got your back.
I owe you big.
I won't give in. All good.
Saved my
You
ass.
saved my neck. Tag me in.
Okay, we're done.
Take it.
We're done, actually.
I've got this. One last strike.
I'm really surprised that I had to fight this. You know, they let me skip everything else.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
I'm gonna slurp.
Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? Ugh. We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked.
Well, that is true this time, but you're at fault for always attacking us.
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first!
Oh.
We're the ones who attacked first? What does it mean? Is it trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
Right. Yeah.
What do you mean, what you came here to do? Please, no.
Nozomi, do it!
Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Nozomi, do it! Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us.
Man, this is not the time for this shit.
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can You do it.
Well...
Nozomi, if you can't handle it...
No. I'll do it.
That's right.
Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me.
Yay.
I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
That's right.
Stop! No! I'll do anything! Please, forgive me!
Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victim's pleas.
Hell with this guy. Do it, Nozomi.
Victim?
No! Stop!
I'm sorry. We have to win this fight. No matter what it takes. We have to win. For the sake of all of humanity.
Stop! You demons! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever!
I'm out,
Someday
do
the
it.
punishment of God will befall you!
Do it, pussy.
Okay, I understand.
Nozomi is gonna be so strong now. This is their second.
I'm sorry.
Oops. Yippee! Hell yeah. Yummy! Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah. My fatigue is gone. My fever is going down. I think I'm going to be okay. It looks like it worked. Yeah, he knows me. It's totally worth coming here for this. Now we have some peace of mind. Yeah, thank you. Truly. I can fight with everyone again. I'll fight with you all until the very end. We will win. Together. There's something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind. But, thank goodness. That was your deal, man. You crying?
Yeah.
No, I'm just a little exhausted. Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. I'll aboard the school bus. We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to the Last Defense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but despite saving our friend, the episode had left the bitter aftertaste in our mouths. Nigo raced the school bus through the ruins of the city. When day broke, we were safely back at the school. No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here. I cannot believe the great Kurara Osazuki had to sleep on a bus for 2 nights. Bus trips are part of the pro wrestling package. They are exhausting. You're conked the hell out the whole time. That was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi. I felt accomplished, because we did what we set out to do, but I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse playing in my head. It makes me wish I couldn't understand them. We'd be better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy.
Hey!
Hello, Takumi, you still there? You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little car sick. Just as my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks, I noticed a figure approaching the bus. From the look of it, things went well.
Hey!
Greetings! Greeting us this early in the morning? Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour. Do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies back home don't get up this early. It looks like there wasn't any attack here. Thankfully. Yuriko, thanks for watching the place. I'll leave you out to rest for a while. Nigo can report on what happened. That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nigo. Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped. I think I'm gonna get some beauty sleep. The bus seats were so hard. My butt is killing me. I'm laying down on dead asleep the whole goddamn time. Catch you later. Sleep tight.
Hey!
That's me. You better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it'd be a waste of your beauty. Ah, well, thank you. With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when... Takumi, do you have a minute?
Huh?
Sure, what's up? I was trying to put on a brave face in front of Nozomi, but that was exhausting. Let's take a break from movies for a while. You bet. We can't have you push yourself so hard that you end up collapsing too. How about we pick it up after 3 days? Is that too long? I'm just going to have to come out and say it then. Say what? I think I'm going to drop out of this game. Why? Did something happen? It's not that anything happened. I can just tell you and Nozomi. What? Come again. I'm tired, drained, exhausted. And completely done. I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game. Take this precious experience of watching movies day in and day out with a beautiful girl. Consider a brief moment of glory in your life that is all but guaranteed to be completely worthless and meaningless. And hold on to it for the rest of your stupid life. What? I seriously don't follow. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it. There isn't. I said everything I needed to. I'm done here. Don't even think about chasing after me like they do in the movies. I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after she said that. I was glued to the spot, watching as Kurara walked off, as graceful as ever, until she'd vanished inside of her room. I guess that does line up. I'm losing track of the days.
Time to rise and shine!
I'm absolutely losing track of the days.
Get ready for your 42nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your life...
I recalled what happened with Kurara yesterday as soon as I woke up. What made Kurara say that? I thought about it from every angle. I just couldn't come up with an explanation. I was clueless, and of course, Kurara never came. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if we hadn't gone to the relay station. No. There's no way not going would have ever been the right decision. I came back to these 100 days all over again so I could protect her. There's no sign of Kurara today either. We're really doing this? Okay. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? Then don't give up on me now. What a joke. There's no sign of Kurara that day either. No, it's not Kurara, you stupid idiot. It's been a minute, Takumi. Moko. Why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget we have a meeting today? But is there any point? Kurara dropped out. Jeez, don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You can tell everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go.
Tell Dr. Moko all of your worries and woes.
I was honest and told her about how a distance had grown between Kurara and I. I see. So I so totally, completely see. Is that supposed to hint at something? Do you know what caused this? Wait, you meet with her before you meet with me, right? Does that mean you already heard about what happened from Kurara? Yeah, you're right. I did already meet with her. I asked her what happened to make things go so wrong. It was more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew. It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you could be so clueless about Takumi. So, even you know what the problem is? But... seriously, I can't come up with anything. Boys are so slow. Then how about you let your game master explain?
Ah.
Please do. Kurara got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might never get to be with you again. So then she decided she should at least withdraw herself before anyone can hurt her. She said that. Kurara? You'd better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings. But I'm 99.9% sure I understand her perfectly. But why would she get scared now? Is it because her time limit's getting close? Why do you look so taken aback? Because I am taken aback. Boys are a million, billion, trillion times dumber than I ever imagined.
Hey!
Hey! Oopsie, sorry, babe. Don't sulk. I'll explain everything. The reason Kurara started to feel this was because of your tears. Tears? Remember when Nozomi recovered after you beat that commander at the relay station? She saw that, and it made her think. She thinks the only one you truly love is Nozomi. That's not what that was about. But I thought the same thing. Seeing you cry, I just felt it. It would be hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such emotional tears. Things would be simpler if this was all a complete misunderstanding. You could say for sure that the one you want is Kurara. Then you'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. You could do that. We'd have our happy ending faster than the microwave dinner. Well, I think you're still not sure if you like her then. I was ashamed. I silently nodded. I see. You don't have to worry so much about it. There's still time before the Kurara route is over. 5 days. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you time heals everything, but still, some time. You're not helpless. Think about it. Mull it over. Take your time and really think about what you feel for Kurara. About what Kurara means to you. About whether or not you like her. Put that pretty little head of yours to use, boy. I mean, we have to end it on that. We have to end it with the Kurara route. No sign of Kurara. I watched the movie on my own. It was the only one I'd already seen with Kurara. Made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during this scene. Kurara sniffled during this scene. Kurara clicked her tongue during this scene. Kurara tilted her head during this scene. Kurara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, I liked watching movies with Kurara. There's no denying that. But how do I really feel about her? Day 47.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Why is this different?
Get ready for your 47th day! Active Davis!
Oh no, the creepypasta.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I'm scared.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from a vile, barbaric enemy.
I'm so scared. What was that all about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out. Well, whatever it is. I doubt Kurara will be showing up today. My buddy! Huh? Ah, we're back! We're truly back! We're truly back in Doki Doki, guys! This one's pretty good. Huh? Why am I here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning. Oh, but look at the beautiful blue sky and the fluttering cherry blossoms. It's straight out of an anime. Sure. Oh. Sir Takumi, something seems strange with you. We see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. We're just at school, obviously. Did you lose your memory? Does this mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? Kyosuke's pretending to live in a manga again. Hey, how it do, best bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again. You gotta make your boy jealous every morning, huh? That's not it. Don't get me started with all of you. Stop playing your little mind games and just tell the dude if you like him. Besides, if you come ask me for advice, who knows? Maybe one of you will end up wanting some of Gaku. Yeah, same. Yow! You always have to go way too far, don't you? You keep getting in the way of everyone's love lives. I'm not gonna show you my homework anymore. Moko, you can do homework? That's insane. Please, no, anything but that. Well, whatever. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense in worrying then. Ow. What's wrong? You're being attacked by some villain's ability? I haven't felt this pain, like someone hit my cheek. Why are you sleeping? Ow. Seriously, are you okay? I knew it. This is a long-range one. Wake up! Ow! Toughen up and show me the man I fell for. That's right. I'm the leader of the SDU. And the guy currently romancing Kurara Osazuki. Takumi Sumino. Why is that the important part? Takumi! Takumi! Hey... Takumi, put these in! The earplugs. Just do it! Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Kurara handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. I think the enemy is attacking with sound waves. Understood immediately. It was the one we fought last time. I don't remember hearing anything before passing out. Oh, it's entirely possible that they're using an attack with frequencies inaudible to the human ear. But, Kura, how are you? Right, I can't talk him. Why weren't you affected? I was watching movies in my room. I felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused. I thought maybe someone was attacking us with sound. I see. What about everyone else? You're probably knocked out, clueless. Let's go help them. I looked in Kura's eyes and nodded. He ran out of the room. We split up and woke everyone up. Thankfully, we managed to snap them out of their trances, but because our ears were plugged, we were in a strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. Oh damn, they're close. Oh, it's like reversed. Skip. No skip.
Here we go.
Do these things give AP? They do.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go. Experiment time.
I just,
Time to move.
yeah.
How's
You got
this?
this.
Now then, I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
This is a... Wait, there's nothing over there. Well, now.
Good to go.
Can I just impact stab this, like... No, I need a bit more.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Here we go.
Please just... Oh, damn it.
I've got this. Good to go.
Yoshika, you mind coming over here for a sec?
Let us begin.
Oh, that's not enough. That's not nearly enough, I don't think.
2 arms!
Wait. Oh, hang on though. Thanks, Yoshika. There you are. I must have had some fun making that intro. There's so much we need to do this stream. This looks like a nightmare over here, by the way. This south battle over here, it looks like a nightmare. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing over here, honestly.
Leave it to me.
Oh, damn it.
I've 2 arms!
What's going on over here?
I'm all set. Here goes. So
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Let's give it to him! Oh yeah!
Ooh. See.
I'll take care of this.
I think we have to fence up over here.
This will show them.
There's a bit too many few Dharmars around.
I've got this.
Go back over here.
Just watch me.
Oh, damn it.
him down! Yes!
Onward!
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever. Take this. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. We did it!
2 arms! Hiya! Let us begin. Banzai! My apologies.
Oh, we didn't do anything over here yet.
Let's do it to it! Just ring that bell.
Just Moko Mini over here, thanks. That's good enough. Yeah, bye. Oh, that was bad over there. Ah!
Don't screw with me. All out of gas.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Just ring that bell. Tag me in. Boom! Oh, just ring that bell. And stay down.
That's all those.
Wins again. It's killing game time.
Ooh. 300. Hang on. Ooh, what do we spend it on? What do we spend it on though? Oh, what do we spend it on though? You know what?
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all!
Bad use of it, but
Dead tired.
what if I just didn't do anything?
Do this. Let's give it to him. Ha! Knocked it out of the park.
Here goes. I'll blow you away!
I'm ready.
Really? Oh.
I guess I'm up.
What's this do again? Oh, I don't have anything here. Let's go over here. We need a lot of stuff over here. Done.
My turn. Let's go. Yeah! Say when. That's it. Here we go. Ha! Got it.
I got this. You're in the way. I'll take care of this. You had this covered.
There, 300. Ooh, what do we spend it on?
Don't expect
Actually,
much from me. I'll defend.
this feels like a good use of it.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Let's get started.
Seriously depressing.
Onward!
Yeah, just give her a little whack. It's fine. Bye. Oh, the shield's bad. The shield is in a rough shape right now. Never mind. Shield is fine. Haha, hee hee.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Oh, we got other guys coming in.
Let us begin.
Looks bad over here. Doesn't look good.
Leave it to me. How's this? So
Hauling ass! Full throttle!
Say when. There! Here we go.
I've got this.
This is fine over here, actually. We need to think about somewhere else, I think. Well, oh, Moko's in the bad spot.
Time for battle.
Let's do it to it.
And she is stunned.
Let's go.
I can't target her with anything Darmy has.
Now then, to business.
What's this again? Ooh. Damn it. Can't even give her a damn item.
Let's do it to it. It's killing game time.
God, there's no...
Ready whenever.
Your axe too big, and I think we just need to end turn. Moko might die, but it's a risk we're willing to take, I think.
I should have been more careful.
Take the stage.
Okay. She's still stunned.
My turn.
Let's go. Fine. Stay away. Let's do it to it. Stab, stab, stab. Uh-oh, dead already.
Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
Onward. Power flows through me. Let us begin. 2 arms. Banzai. Onward. Flash. This is a predicament. I mustn't submit. Let's put this to use. This is a trifle.
Mm.
I can't stop now! This should hinder them. This is a trifle! I can't stop now! Don't leave me behind!
Oh, fine.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Anyway, you mind dying, Kyoshka? Thanks.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Oh no.
Just watch
Oh
me.
no, we're not done yet.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Alright. That's wave 2.
I've returned!
Gravity, Kyoshka is such a good girl. She keeps dying for you. Why don't you ever just let her have some happiness?
I am Yuki, the power god of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, you poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Are you... I never could have predicted that that was what that was for.
To battle!
You rewound time and brought her back. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. Does he still have... Okay, he's only 31.
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
Ready when you are. I've got this. Take that! My turn. Take that! Ready when you are. Say when. There. Good to go.
Alright, this is stupid, but, you know, it's what he does. He loves being stupid like this.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Time for action.
Alchemy, it's not time for that
I'm
yet.
good to go. Here's one for Dab. Time for action. All good.
Thanks. Thank you.
Ready when you are.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's
I
do
forgot he
this.
still had that shit on.
Not bad.
Anyway.
Here we go. There.
One more time.
My turn now? Nope. We ain't done yet. We ain't ever gonna be done at this rate. Lady still has a whole bunch of everything left at the moment, though.
One last strike.
Okay, so he's in stun.
Locked and loaded.
Or is he? No, he's in stun. He's gonna have to be in stun for a bit. Sorry, Takumi. Where's Darmy at?
Here we go!
Good enough, I guess. He's just gonna warp away anyway, right? Right. This might be bad, though. You know, we do have one turn of just movement. Kyoshka, no! Oh no, Kyoshka! Oh, B rank, here we come. This isn't gonna be as good as it should be.
I mustn't submit. I can't stop now. Banzai! Don't leave me behind. You've left yourself open. I can't stop now. Flash! Don't leave me behind. You've left yourself open. I mustn't submit.
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel.
Let me handle it. Let me at him.
This is a trifle. Hiya! I mustn't submit.
I'm good whenever.
This is a trifle. Let's put this to use.
Let's freaking go!
Frickin' go, Lois.
Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me.
Oh, god damn it.
Mow him down! You saw... I'll show you what's up. Hey, this! Yes!
Anyway.
I mustn't submit.
Oh, Kyosuke, you fucking stupid idiot.
This is a trifle. This should hinder them. Don't leave me behind.
I'm taking the wheel.
Just watch me. I'll hit you with all I got.
There's that.
You can handle the rest.
I can't stop now. Behold
Done.
my warrior spirit!
It's a shame we're gonna get a B rank because we didn't defend the shield good enough, though. I think I did that pretty well. Hey? Hey! Something better than an A. Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. I wanted to keep hallucinating. I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all had fun killing each other. If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. No way, man. That shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. Oh, please, it's perfectly legal. Maybe. At any rate, Kuro's quick thinking really saved us. That's right. Any longer in that dream, and who knows if we'd ever come back. It was just a coincidence that I was infected by it. More importantly, Takumi. Yes? I sounded so stiff. I want to borrow you for a second. I have something to discuss. Okay. Sorry to take up your time after you just got done fighting. No, I don't mind at all. But you want to know why I did what I did even though I quit the game, right? Yeah? This goes against everything I stand for, and is completely humiliating, but I take back what I said about quitting. If you're okay with it, that is. Of course, I don't mind at all. But what happened? What made you change your mind? Watch the movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. Do you remember? I do. You said you couldn't possibly empathize with the characters. I did, but after watching it again, I felt differently. Before, I felt like I was watching two zoo animals fall in love. I didn't feel affected in the least, but when I watched it again, the love made my heart hurt like it was my own. It made me feel like I want to set things right with you. I know exactly why it made me feel that way too. I'm sure of it. It's because I've gotten to experience love. I truly like you, and I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with the movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? So I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow, I'm going to tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you. Just do it now! Come on! Tomorrow? We have until day 50. Didn't I tell you? Tomorrow's day 48, right? The number 8 is special to the Osazuki family. We always use it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if I was going to tell you how I feel, it would be on the day with the number 8 in it. Oh. For better or for worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of place and time. Just like I did. Well then, see you tomorrow. Come by to school at noon on the dot. Good night. The way I feel about Kurara is...
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and...
Well, we need to lock in now. First thing I did after waking up was remember what was going to happen. Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna pee. I feel like I'll pee in a very important spot if I don't do it now. So give me a sec. Did I mention how glad I am that today isn't as hot as it was that other time I was playing this game for 8 hours? Gravity, you're only playing it for 7 hours. Yeah, I guess so. First thing I did after waking up was remember what was going to happen. This was Kurara's last chance. I have to make a decision today. For better or worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close. Yeah. This is the end. But I am going to choose the ending. Do I like Kurara? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kurara is... I thought you would chicken out. I commend your bravery. Maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage. Why do I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fistfight? Don't be stupid. I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment. I see. But more importantly... Are you okay without your mask? No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. It's taking everything I have to just... It's taking everything I have just to keep it inside of me. Then why take it off? Do you need everything spelled out for you? Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings. I see. Now then, let me get right onto the big event. You know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. Oh, great. Immediately get asked what I want for dinner. What do I want for dinner? That's a good question. You think a chicken dinner is romantic? Maybe if it was like roasted. A roasted chicken. Let's see if this works out. Oh man, thunderstorms likely this evening. I hope it actually happens, maybe. Haha. Hee hee. Haha. I'm sorry it always happens around here. Around this time. You know, the food time. Dinner time. But that's how it is. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. Dinner is at 7, right? That's how it always works. Well, I guess usually it's earlier. I don't know. What do I know? I think I'm done. You know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So you better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body to listening to each and every word I have to say. That's the plan. I wasn't just saying it. I truly come to do exactly that. She'd worked up the courage to tell me how she feels. I needed to make sure I didn't miss a word of it. Okay then. Are you okay? No. As you could probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown. But I'll do my best. Just give me time. Let me do this at my own pace. Alright.
I, Kurara Osuzuki, want to say that I like you, Takumi Sumino.
Oh.
Would you please go out with me? And later, wed me, maybe?
Oh wow, she's going for it. With all of the emotions inside of her, the courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Kurara Osuzuki, the sign of one of the Tokyo residential complex's wealthiest families. Sharp-tongued and confident, but on the inside, a sensitive and scared girl. The way I feel about Kurara is... You already know what I'm picking. You already know what the fuck I'm picking. You already know what the fuck I'm picking. No! Yeah. Kurara, I like you too. Please go out with me. Liar. You like nosing me.
No. I like you, Kurara.
But...
You have to trust what I say about my own feelings. I like you, Kurara.
Yeah.
I loosened my hold on Kurara, looked down at her snuggled against my chest. As if on cue, she looked up at me, our eyes meeting. As we looked into each other's eyes, Our lips were naturally drawn closer.
Wait, this is way too embarrassing. Let me put my mask back on.
Yeah, sure. Right. This might have been the first time Kara had ever taken her mask off and put on a brave face for so long. The mask should be... Oh? Oh? The mask should be... Let Kara wear her mask? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sure. It must be embarrassing for you. Phew, now I can relax. Well then, where were we? You want to do it with the mask on? What are you on about? Are you about to do something that requires the mask off? Because... You should see your face. Kirara cackled derisively. The mask really does seem to put her in a better mood.
Did you forget? I'm the scion of the proud old Suzuki family, Kurara Old Suzuki. There's only one place you're permitted to kiss me. I will permit you to swear your eternal subservience to me and kiss me right here.
The here Kurara was pointing to was the top of her foot. I felt a little exasperated. One thing was certain. The Kurara Suzuki I'd fallen in love with was always domineering like this. It's what makes her what she is. Then, if I may, I tried to speak humbly as I sat down at Kurara's feet. Real shit?
Well, how do you feel?
Real shit?
I'm so honored.
The sensation of Kurara's body heat through the material of her boots filled me with fondness. From the bottom of my heart, I want to protect this warmth for all of time. In order to make that happen, and in order to secure a happy future for Kurara, we'll have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took. Let's do this!
Oh my god! Leave the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders! You can kiss my foot on top of the mountain of corpses I'm about to make!
What a woman. Oh jeez,
What? You don't want to?
As you wish.
Some may say that this is a Takumi only gravity could make. Only gravity can make a Takumi this like this. Dream come true? You know what? We should start doing it over here. Okay, we'll do it the other way too. We'll show both. We'll do both. Sorry. I need you to wait a little longer for that.
You're turning into a bit of a sadist. Well, it's not entirely unattractive.
Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel like that. It didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gotten back to the place I was always meant to be. Like the future was always meant for me. Had finally become my reality. But this wasn't it. Our battle wasn't over yet. And in order to secure a happy future for Kurara, I'd have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took. Let's do this.
Oh my I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders! But first, how about we do that one more time?
Alright. Peak. Cinema. Oh my god, what a stream. Woo! Okay. Who's around? Who the hell is around for this? Let's see, let's see. What I'm following online. Oh damn, no one here online on Monday. No one online on a Monday. What a shame. I think we had this exact problem the other time as well. Ugh. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, is that one lady online? No, I don't think so. Who's playing RPGs? Anyone playing a cool RPG? I don't know if they are.
Again.
Oh. That was scary. I might just end it here then, if I can't find anyone. What about... Nope, they ain't on. Are they really not on? They ain't on. Who the hell on? Who currently on? God damn. Ooh. It's hot. I need to cool off. I need to get dinner. Oh damn. Hang on. Who are you? Playing Unicorn Overlord. Oh, whatever. Just end it. Just end it. I'm not gonna find anyone on Monday. It's the fact of the matter. If I found someone on Monday, I'd start watching them myself. Case in point. The one person I do usually watch on Monday. But I didn't go long enough for that, I guess. Either way. I need some dinner. I need to cool down. I need to cool down after that hot, steamy romance. Anyway. Thank you for coming. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for jerking. You know the socials where you can find me. Gravity the Weirdo on Blue Sky. And I'm Gravity Man on Twitter. And you can go to my YouTube, which is Gravity the Weirdo, for VODs of this game, even. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you have a good something. Good. Bye. Good. Bye.